get my dice out.
Are live? We're live. We're live. Hello, the internet, and welcome back to the Secrets of Strahd, where we are playing Curse of Strahd and testing out all of our awesome homebrew stuff and this awesome virtual tabletop and character sheet system, and generally getting our teeth punched in by a bunch of angry people in a tavern. That's the plan. It's a marginal
that sounds
improvement from.
I'm not trapped in the room with them. They're trapped in with me.
Honestly, this is probably one of the tamest encounters you've had so far. Nothing undead.
Hey,
nothing.
It didn't start yet.
Nothing like there's this whole situation is so mundane.
It did not start yet.
And then.
Oh no, he swung a sword at me. It definitely started.
Oh, it started. So that is who we are and what we're doing. Let me run our little intro video, and then.
We're gonna play. Hey, now you're an all-star.
Beep. Transfer. Boom. And we are back in. Okay. A whole lot happened. Our heroes are back in Vallaki after all of
Oh shit, there's pumpkins.
Yep. After all your dalliances around Barovia. I felt the need to add some pumpkins to the map, given the season. So enjoy those. Yay. Before anybody gets their teeth punched in, previously, you guys returned to Vallaki, took possession of your manor, found out about some stuff going on in town, and started doling out your bedrooms, which the Valakovich Manor is now in your possession, and you guys can use it as a home base. There's lots of cool new rules for 1D&D about what you can do with bastions and stuff, and if you guys are into it, we can go down that road. But largely, this is your safe haven in Barovia to use as you see fit. After leaving the tavern, y'all headed off to the Blue Water Inn, having heard some stuff about Victor and his, former bride-to-be who had mysterious cat impressionists, both of which were at the Blue Water, as well as just about everybody in town, it just so happens. You guys got here. V snuck off to go find out what was going on upstairs, while the rest of our heroes, while Doc decided to play a lovely piece of music on the piano, while Vasily von Holst, a renowned and wealthy bard, he's the guy in blue at the bar, if anybody cares, regaled the tavern with tales of dragons that once plagued Barovia, vanquished, thankfully, by Strahd Von Zarovitch. As the energy was dying down a little bit, Kahn and Jalin and Irina got to know this party of adventurers who had just arrived in Barovia themselves, accompanied by a group of Vistani, who are also in this bar right now. Played some games, got to know one another, started chatting, trying to get some information. threw some mild insults. The Dragonborn fellow said some rather insulting things. Kahn said some rather insulting things. Swords are swinging. Everybody's angry. That's the situation where we left off.
Everybody's angry.
Well,
I'm
I don't know if everybody's angry. There's a sword swinging through the air. That's where we are at. So, due to Kahn having such a very high perception roll prior and seeing the slightest twitch of going to move, we're going to roll initiative. For absolutely everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
This is going to be wild.
Right over here.
It's a bar fight, y'all.
Initiative.
Will.
Here's my D20.
I got a good old 8 on that bad boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I got a whopping 12.
All right, all right.
I got 5.
Oh, yeah, guys. Rolling hot tonight.
Starting strong.
Bring it on.
On 8.
Isla. Or no, Isla. What?
I'm not in the room.
Oh, just kidding.
Doc was 5.
Yeah.
Jalin. What was
12.
yours? 12. Okay. I'm gonna have to. You guys don't even know the names of all the people in the room, so.
I know the rogue. His name is Silas. The Ice Blood Elf is named Phaleth. The Dragonborn's name is Butthole.
18.
Butthole.
And the elf came up with a 3. Ice Blood Elf 3. And Irina comes up with a 7.
Well, at least we're consistent.
What do you read?
For the moment, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do. There are 3 other groups in the bar. There are the werewolves, who are in human form, even though I don't have a human form image for them.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Where? Oh, there they are. Gotcha.
Who are at. I think they have a +2, so 3.
They'll be my
The
buddies.
Asani, who are at 6. And the Barovian villagers.
Oh my god, really, everybody?
It's a bar fight.
Who are at.
Yeah, somebody tell them that.
4.
Positive, at least the keepers aren't involved at this point. That's probably good, because that's...
Yeah, the were ravens have a turn, don't they? Now, the other 3 groups are not, like, at the table, so I just want to have them in the order so that we can, things will make
resolve
sense.
things if need be.
Resolve things as they go. It's easier to just collect all the initiative rolls at the very beginning and deal with it from there. So...
I agree, Papa DM.
Alright, second book. I need my notes. The Dragonborn. Okay, so... The quick tour of the map. The Dragonborn, armored, large sword, rather dopey, big, strong guy is red scales and is swinging in a moment. As his companions, who are the 2 on the other side of that table, are kind of sliding back from the table. They know what's coming, like, oh god, this is not good. There we go. Okay. Sorry. I have lots of notes on all of this. Okay. 12 to hit.
No.
And second attack is dirty 20.
It just misses.
Does it?
No.
Oh, dang it. Could've got me on that one. Alright.
No.
The,
It hits.
The second attack does... Oh, that's pretty low, all things considered. Second attack does 11 damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
You notice that both of these attacks are made non-lethal. He is hitting with the flat of his sword, but is hitting. Also, the first attack does 3 damage.
Okay, he also needs to make a dexterity saving throw right now.
Cool. That is 3 damage on a miss. He has the Gray's weapon master.
Yeah, I figured that already. Frickin'
It
butthole.
starts. It starts. You asked
Yeah.
for this. Okay, dexterity
did.
saving throw is a 13.
Hold please. I don't think it's gonna save.
Wait. 13, yeah.
Okay, it does. He takes half damage, so... A memento, I have to double check.
What ability are we using?
Oh, Wrath of the Storm.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Absolutely. As he whaps me with the broadside of his sword for the second time, he's going to take
Whack.
7 damage from etheric energy that pours out from me. It just gives him a little bit of a shock.
Nice. Yeah, it's like slap, and then it like shocks back at him. That's awesome.
Yeah.
7 is the number you said?
Yes.
Oh. First blood. Awesome. Who's next in our initiative order? I put all the numbers in, but I didn't put them in order.
Oh, I have no idea. Where are they?
Silas. Silas is next. If somebody feels
Okay.
awesome and feels like organizing those into an order, that would be really useful.
Oh, hold up. Yeah.
Meanwhile, okay, Silas, he's on the far side of the table. He's only gonna take a moment to kind of figure out what's going on. He is wedged in the corner.
I did not mean. What the hell? Hold up. I'll just put it in the damn. The group chat. Here's the chat. There it is.
Okay, yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Jalin, you were pretty antagonistic with him previously, right? But like, kind of mutual understanding, but there was some antagonism in there, right?
Oh, of course.
Awesome. He kind of picked up on that, and he just raises the stein up in the air and yells, "Fight!" and tries to hit you in the face with it, Jalin.
Just the way I like it. Talk to me, dirty.
12 to hit on the first attack.
Let me see if that hits.
Oh,
me.
actually, he doesn't get extra attack with a.
I do not
pierce then.
believe that. No, that does not hit me.
Awesome. In that case, he's gonna bonus action disengage to reposition himself over here. Kind of slips behind her. Over on this side, the dogs shuffle out of his way, obviously. And that's the end of his turn.
Your aim is as sharp as your wit.
Yeah, he is obviously like going into the room, like making a scene, trying to. You're not sure what he's trying to do, but he's making a scene. That's initiative 18, so initiative 12 goes next. That's you, Jalin.
Oh, yep, I see that. Sorry, I was
you,
trying
you were doing the order.
to... Okay, let me see. So he ran away.
It's
Wait,
more
where-
like he used disengage bonus action to move around to the other side of the table. He's still squared off with you. He's just kind
Oh, okay, he's at the table still.
yeah, he's like on the other side. He got behind
Hold up.
his
Is
friend
there,
though.
mechanically, is there a pumpkin there?
Absolutely, there's a pumpkin there.
I'm gonna run up to the table. I'm gonna pick the pumpkin up. I'm gonna slam it onto his head, try to get him stuck in it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Gonna
This
be
is
a
fun.
pumpkin
I like
head.
this.
This is great. You're aiming this at Silas. You can aim this at any of the 3 in that party. They're all right there. And they're all
I
quite
am,
aggressive.
but I want to do Silas specifically.
You got
Do I get advantage since it's technically high ground, or?
I'll give you the advantage just because of how much I like the idea of a pumpkin being on his head. I don't think standing on a table quite would mechanically do that, but I'm here for it.
Fine, I'll swing up in the, you know how like they have hanging like chandeliers.
The rafters.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll grab a chandelier, I'll swing off of it, and I'll slam dunk it onto his head.
Dope.
Yes.
Advantage. Make that attack.
It's not quite a nat 20, but it's pretty
It's
good.
pretty good.
Let me see. Would you argue that's an acrobatics check?
I was just gonna let you do it. Make the attack roll as part of the attack roll.
Okay.
Like
That makes sense.
this is
Yeah, it's part of the attack roll. I get
this
that.
is part of the attack. You're not like. I
Improvise.
mean, I guess I could because you are technically jumping over
Yeah, but
two
it's
other
it's good.
players.
It's good with its improvised attack. 17.
17, cool. That hits. Yeah, 17 hits. We'll use like a d6. Yeah, d6 plus strength would be an improvised weapon attack. Yeah.
5 damage.
5 damage on Silas, and he has a pumpkin on his head. All right.
Pumpkin head.
So that's considered an attack. I don't think I get extra attack though.
You don't get an extra attack. You do have bonus actions if you would like to use them. Oh, the nature of this attack positions you over here now.
Oh yeah, on the table.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Are
no,
you
more
on
like
top of the table or swinging across to hit him?
I'll
I'll tell you what, you could totally land on that table. Like, swing across
Well, no,
and land on the other table and get him.
I wouldn't even say well because I slammed the pumpkin on his head. I'd say probably like somewhere near him.
There you go. I like it.
Yeah, okay. So I can
Step,
just be
step,
there.
swing, slap. That's good. Doesn't even provoke opportunity attacks. We're working with the mechanics, boys.
I think. Wait, bonus action. I could disengage.
You could use disengage, which would allow you to
Here,
move
quick.
without provoking opportunity attack.
Yep, I will go ahead and do that then.
Nice. Where would you? You've already used 10 feet of movement, so
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
nice.
Go behind the piano.
Over by Doc.
Hey, how's it going, Doc?
Hey.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Doc? Look, we got ourselves a pumpkin in. Plays on the piano.
Oh my God.
He plays jollier music.
More Charlie music. Excellent. Kahn, you are
No,
surrounded.
the monster mash is in the queue.
He's going to take a defensive position in front of Miss Phaleth and be like, well, now listen, why would you do such a thing in front of a lady? Are you attempting to attack her? Extremely unkind, especially one of your own teammates.
She'll be fine.
I mean, I have no doubt she can handle herself, but as he's swinging his sword to do the exact same, he did notice that it was unfatal, so
Yeah.
he will do the same as a kindness.
Cool.
That is a dirty 20,
That hits. Dirty 20 hits.
and that is a... Oh, poop.
The way
That
we're
does
gonna
not hit,
handle
probably.
non-lethal damage is
13.
it just becomes bludgeoning damage, and yeah, then we'll just deal with it that way.
Okay.
There's more complex rules for it, but that's
All right, dude. I gave you the order.
thank you.
13.
Hero.
Oh, hold up. Let me edit that.
Was 13 damage or was 13 to hit?
13 to hit. I assume it doesn't hit.
No. Didn't the first attack hit?
Yes.
What was the one?
So it's 6,
All right, now it's complete.
Boom.
10,
Jalin, you're a champion.
11. Just double checking. Oh, wait. I have advantage because ow.
Because Al?
Yeah.
Is Al present? Yes, he is. What form is he in?
The skeleton.
Skeleton form. All right. If rock, kind of. Yes.
Okay. I still missed anyways with advantage, so it's good. I still have one hit. 11 damage. And 1 damage of it is etheric. As I used etheric blast, etheric bolt to give him again another little tickle.
Got him twice. Excellent. Got him a couple of hits there. 11, you said?
Yes.
Both the bludgeoning and the etheric damage are successful. Al is cheering you on. Yeah, good job. After that, it will be Skatow. Sending me it is great. Actually, looking at it myself is useful as well. Irina, who freaks out and just uses magic missile on everybody.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
Just break it out.
Magic missile. Pow!
What do I do with my hands?
Oh my gosh, do I not own a D4 at this time? How is that possible? This one.
Just missing.
Boom. Okay. She gets 3 blasts. She'll do 1 for each. 1, 1, and 3. Okay. She hits all 3 of the new friends with a magic missile. She can't really move very far. She'll kind of push herself up against the piano so she doesn't like provoke opportunity from that guy. But otherwise, that's the end of her turn.
On will say, easy. There is a lady in presence. Jeez.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Is it a bit of a mocking tone? A little bit.
A little bit, huh?
A little bit. That one was. The first time it wasn't, but that one was a little bit lucky.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so after that, after Arena becomes the entire Vistani, who will not go the first round, they're all kind of rising from their tables, pulling out weapons and stuff, but they're not able to like engage this round. They're just gonna kind of do that. That's good enough. Which brings us down to Doc. Your go. Jalin is standing next to you. Irina's on the other side of the piano. Kahn and the Dragonborn are thwapping each other on the butt with their big swords. And everybody seems to be getting upset.
They look like they're having a lot of fun over there.
Why are they getting upset?
It is a lot of fun. We.
So I was drinking in the bar late last night, and then all the patrons began to fight. He just pulls out his pistol and aims at the closest person to him that doesn't look like a friend.
That'll be the Dragonborn.
That'll be done. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Dragonborn.
Let's go. Attack roll.
Alright, yeah. That would be...
Just so you're thinking ahead, V, we'll go once through the initiative. We'll pop up to see what's going on with you, and then we'll come back down to
Okay.
the next round of this thing.
23.
23
Oh.
hits. That hits.
Oh.
Sucks to suck, buddy.
Who did you shoot?
Him.
Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn.
He's a tank. He can take it.
Okay, that is...
Oh, that'd be disappointing if you shot the pumpkin head. It just
7.
burst all over the room.
7 piercing damage.
Piercing.
Nice.
Nice. 6. Boom. Yeah, the bullet kind of hits him between the arm. He spins kind of one time in the shoulder. And looks over his shoulder, and glowing red eye just filled with hate and rage. A very familiar sight for you, Doc.
Let me ask though.
Yep.
The pumpkin's on his head. Is it blinding him in any way, or is he able to see through the eye holes?
That's Silas over on the other side of the table. It's hard. You can't tell. You can make a perception check if you'd like to know.
Sure. Not 20.
I should make you do that on your turn.
Dang.
I should, yeah.
No,
you're right about that.
There
Well,
are
we'll get back to it.
large eye holes in the pumpkin, is what I'll tell you.
I was gonna say we'll get back to it when it's my turn.
Yeah. All right. Sick. Is that it for Doc?
Yeah, that's all he's going to
Sick.
do.
You're playing on the
hang
piano.
on, hang on.
I have a question on the piano, and then tell me that other piece.
Okay.
You were playing a song, or was the intention to like rile things up or calm things down?
Well, depends what happens with the Monster Mash.
Okay.
Well,
We
Fighter
lost.
Edition.
We lost Jalin.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jan started gazing out the window. There's a inky black raven out on the fence, kind of finding his place under the.
Oh my god.
canopy.
Is
No,
Yalen's
it's
ADHD.
He's thinking to himself, I wonder if that's a were-raven or just a normal raven.
In the middle of the fight. Yep.
Wow. Anyway, sorry, what were you going to say, Doc? You had something.
I was also going to give guidance to y'all, and since it's...
So,
Oh, wait, that's one action. I don't know if I can do that as a bonus action. Hang on, wait. Wait a second. I have extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you can't cast a spell with extra attack. I thought
And I can't
guidance was
cast-
bonus action. No,
I
think
thought it was. Yeah. No, it's one action.
It's an
casting
action,
time,
yeah.
it says. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
that's okay. But if you have extra attack, you do have extra attack. You can shoot again.
I do have extra attack. I don't know why I would shoot again.
Okay.
But I could. Oh, I'll go into bullet time actually
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Sick. Awesome.
So I want to do advantage on Dex and Dex saving throws and
Smart.
Dex,
Sounds like a really good
so
plan.
I can stay where I'm at.
Yeah, Doc kind of leans up with his long rifle, keeps playing with one hand, and in kind of like slow motion does his thing, and he's still playing, but is like totally locked in on everything that's going on. Like his hand is on autopilot down there.
That's good.
That's great. That's excellent. All right, who's our next up?
Looks like villagers.
Villagers. As the Vistani get up and start kind of making their way, the villagers also kind of get up, and the kids all run. They just leave. All the kids just leave the tavern in
Good.
random directions. This one's gonna go over there. He's gonna go over there. That one's gonna go upstairs. I'll move him in a second, and this one will go out the front door. Whee! He makes it to the front door. That's all his movement. The villagers themselves push the kids out of the way and kind of start their trudge across the room as well, kind of to intercept the Vistani. They're not happy about it. Included in the villagers are these two kind of noblemen who also are kind of just laughing jovially. Oh, oh, a good old bar fight, and kind of get out of the way a little bit. That's them. Next up, after the villagers, is the Ice Blood Elf, who has some cool little abilities that I've got to figure out really, really fast, because I didn't write them down, but I know.
Is that a new song on an album that's going to be coming out soon from you?
Stay tuned. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should load a bunch of our new songs into our thing and have them during game. Why wasn't I thinking of that? Oh my goodness. I'm behind the curve all week this week. Anyways.
Crazy week.
It's been a week.
It has. It's been 7 days. It's true.
Listen here, you. Mister, I just went through a hurricane, Florida man.
Yow!
Okay.
Wow, standing out in it.
Hey, we got Jalin back.
Awesome.
Hopefully.
No, we don't.
We kind of do. Almost.
Yally boy.
Yellow boy.
Here's Jalin.
All right, now I can now hear me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, okay.
We've been yelling at you for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, my bad.
Ooh.
But I unplugged my computer.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice. Nice.
It's a simple fix, thankful.
True.
Turn it back on, you mean? Plug it back in?
Plug it back in.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I was gonna
You know,
say,
I guess
this is
every
simple fix.
computer needs a good reboot.
Bring your microphone down so we can hear you better.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Actually, how do I?
Oh, it's not on the...
Oh, it's not that one.
No, it's on like a phone.
It's good. It's
It's
good.
on the phone.
Never mind.
I can
That's
hear
why
it.
it sounds like that, probably.
Yeah, I can hear you all right.
I'm about to get on better audio. I just need to wait for my computer to boot up.
Sounds good.
It's all
Perfect.
good. All you missed is Doc shot a guy and is still playing piano.
No, I was there when he shot
he
him.
shot a
that's
guy.
when that's when my computer unplugged.
Oh, we didn't actually get anything done while you were away. Excellent.
Oh, okay. That sounds about right.
That sounds about right. You're still
Yeah.
staring out
I
the
mean,
window, and
We
everybody
figured out
else,
it has been a week.
Yeah,
everybody
7
else is
days, in
staring
fact.
out the window as well.
I just heard that actually, Doc. That's so wild. You know that fact too. Man, we're learning so much tonight, guys.
Okay.
This whole time, I thought it was 6.
Ice Blood Elf is gonna back her, step back against the wall, and she's gonna kind of whistle softly. And as she does so, you feel kind of a magical surge as a little wind whips through the tavern one time. The shutters all bash open, and she kind of jumps up in the air and starts to sort of levitate a little bit off the ground.
Well, that's a bit of an escalation, don't you think?
She has
From jumping to hovering?
She has innate flight. She can fly. As a
As a person,
as a Sky Marine ranger, she can innately fly at their level. And
It's just putting some of our product right in there. Just
sliding it in, real subtle, like.
Shameless
Uh.
that's the way we
self-promotion.
like it, DM.
That's just the way we like it. Okay,
Yeah,
so
slide it in there.
the boys
DM.
are fighting, and she didn't really care so much about that. But
There we
the
go.
cat on the piano is shooting, and that bothers her
pew.
profusely. So.
He got triggered.
Oh,
oh,
Uh,
fired.
Wow. She's also a little bit chaotic. Sorry, this turn's taking me a little longer than I like.
It's okay.
Damn, if I weren't on the receiving end, we'd get along.
Okay. Sick. All right. She's gonna fly over here, right to this spot. Come on. She is above you guys, which gives her a handful of advantages of different sorts, but in particular, she is going to cast the spell Thunder Wave, and all of you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
you
Yay.
booty. I was gonna do that.
The saving
Oh.
throw is
You should tell her that.
DC
I'm
I only
gonna.
have 6.
for 15, I think. I'm having to do the math in my head. It's 15 now, if it wasn't before. Make full character sheets, guys, or else you'll be confused.
I
15,
failed.
did you say?
15. It's going to be all three of you guys and Irina and the Dragonborn.
I got
but
19.
Doc, you are at advantage because of your bullet time.
Yep.
Wait. Well, actually, do I have to? So, how does counterspell work? Do I have to like be up in their shit to do it? For Spellbreaker?
For Spellbreaker, yeah, you'd have to be up in her shit for that. And it's ending a existing effect, not like preventing one from happening.
Okay.
Like if somebody's under a curse or under a charm or there's an illusion, this kind of shit.
That makes more sense.
Oh yeah. Boom. Thunder wave. All bad. The whole piano resonates loudly. Irina made her saving throw. What happens on a thunder wave? It's 2d8 and it's pushed 10 feet. Half as much as is not pushed. Okay, so I gotta roll damage. 8, 15. 15. Okay, so 15 damage if you fail the save. Half as much, so 7 damage if you succeed the save.
Oh, so 7 damage?
7 if you succeed on a DC 15 dex save.
14 if I didn't.
Yeah.
15.
15.
Okay.
15 if you didn't. Rounds
15. Okay.
Those who failed are also pushed 10 feet back, including I'll sleep on it needs to roll, and he fails.
So am I pushed out the window then?
You are pushed out the window. I said the batters are opening and shutting. Yeah, you're out the window. 10 feet out. Kahn, did you pass or fail?
Failed. What direction do I go?
10 feet straight. Does it say straight back? Away from you. So you'll go 5, 10 feet over here, crashing into the bar where these noble guys are. Oh, Silas is in the range as well. And he also failed. So he goes 10 feet also. Knocking these guys kind of over. 10, 15. As is that gargoyle. Jesus, 15 is actually a big circle. He succeeds. But he's fine, but he's angrier. And big man succeeded. I'll sleep on it is gone.
Crap.
And Irina succeeded. Okay.
Surprise.
Whew. Good lord, there was a lot going on right there. I'm going to have to notate a lot of things. Now I know how to handle her quicker. I'm sorry I lost the page. That was...
Werewolves.
So that was what Hurricane Milton did to Tampa.
Oof.
Absolutely right. The werewolves, they maneuver this way to be behind the Vistani, but mostly just watch. They don't trust the Vistani. They'd rather be on that side if it comes to blows. That's it for them. Who next?
Back at the top of the
Back to the top of the order, which means it's a great time to check in on what is going on upstairs.
How many turns have gone around now?
One.
One.
Only one?
That was one round.
Yeah.
One round.
There's a lot of
people.
It'll go faster now that we've got everything in place.
Yeah,
11 turns.
Last we left off, V, you had gone upstairs and you'd found this room here on your left, which had mewing cat noises coming from behind it.
Okay.
Yes.
That.
How far am I from the downstairs?
Where am I?
So if you look on the map, this area over here, this where the little pumpkin lanterns are over to your right, is a overlook, a balcony down to the downstairs, which is only 55, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away. I also sort of placed your token.
My speed is 35.
Yeah, you can totally, on the upper map, you can totally see the chaos over in here. I'll put a little red X.
Now I'm about to get into.
I mean, you can hear the chaos. You can't see them.
Yeah, no, I
This area.
quite understand that. Okay, is
Oh yeah, I mean,
Thaumaturgy
bang bang
one
shout,
action.
gunshot, thunder wave. Like
Yeah.
you know what's going on.
Let me leave. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Do I have any bonus actions?
If I left you leave.
This isn't exactly a turn in initiative because you're not like in the fight. If your intention is to run back and dive and like get into the fray, like you can totally just do that, and then we'll roll initiative and put you in the order.
Okay, well, since I have a habit of jumping over balusters into the fray of a fight, I am going to do that. I'm going to move to the as center as I can,
Okay.
and jump over. And while I'm in the air, I am going to cast Insight Greed.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Does that have a single target, or is that an area?
Each target, so an area.
Oh, God.
Number of creatures within range that you can see. Any number of creatures within range that you can see. I am going to target everybody. I am going to be using a... I don't know if it's my inventory, because that one time when we got a lot of goods, I did not move everything into my inventory.
Mm-mm.
There was definitely a gemstone. How much is it meant to be worth?
50 gold pieces.
50?
You absolutely
Okay.
got one of those from the, like...
I have,
so.
yeah. I have a golden gemstone.
It also is not consumed by the spell. You just have to have it on your person. So you
Yes.
can continue to use it multiple times.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
So you're targeting everybody with this thing.
yeah.
Is it everybody or everybody in the building?
Anybody within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so I'm there.
I mean, I'm not targeting the kids, for example, you know.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually, almost everybody. A number of creatures that can see you. Jalin is outside the building.
Okay, so any number of creatures within range that can see you. Yes, anybody who can see me.
The creepy
Not see
spider
him.
lady on the roof.
I am not targeting the kids, and I'm not targeting the innkeeper. Whoever belongs to the inn is not being targeted.
Okay.
I'm targeting everybody else.
The Mardikovs. Okay, cool.
Yes, everybody needs to
That's it.
succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not seeing much of anybody right now. Face first in the mud, ass up.
Yep. All right, wisdom saving throw. What's the DC, V?
How do I know that?
God, I'm gonna have to roll so many. It's on your character sheet, on the spells page.
14.
14. All right. Oh man, I'm about to roll so many dice.
That's
Oh boy, here we go. 14, you said?
the
Yes.
nature. That's the nature of mass encounters as the
Werewolf 2, fail. Vistani 1, fail. Vistani 2, fail. Vistani 3, success.
What do I have to roll?
14.
Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you. Sorry.
It seems to me
No,
it's
you're
going to be
good.
faster to mark successes.
Okay, so how much of my movement did I use if I jumped right from where I was?
3 fails.
10, 20, no, that's 10, 20, 30, 35. I used my whole movement. So I'm gonna have to wait a round.
Oh my god. Are you... I don't know, but does the spell indicate if you're aware of who succeeds and fails?
Well, whoever succeeds is starting to use their movement to approach me in a safe manner, and anybody within 5 feet of me cannot move. They just stare at the gem.
Wait. The success, they start moving towards you?
Oh, no. That's all failing. If they succeed, they just are not charmed in that way. But I will know who is affected because they'll
they're
start
gonna go
moving
towards you.
towards, yeah.
Last one. Irina. Okay. There are 4 successes in the room. That was a lot.
Okay, what about you guys?
Fail.
I'm good.
Oh, cool.
I'm in the mud.
Yeah.
he's good. Okay. You started with 60 or...
Nobody will steal my mud kingdom.
Your spell components do anything harmful. Or you or your companions do anything
I
harmful.
don't even know
to
if it's actually muddy. It could just be dirt for all I know.
While charmed in this way, a creature
I
can do
assume it's been
nothing
raining in Barovia.
but use its
Yeah.
movement to approach you in a safe manner. While an
Florida.
affected creature is within 5 feet, it can't move, it simply stares. Okay. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna place you on the map. This is pretty freaking awesome as a spell. As you guys are fighting and hitting, and the girl starts
Yeah,
flying
like-
up into the air, and Jalin goes flying out the window, and the thunder wave goes off, and V materializes somewhere. Oop, my computer's glitching out. Just a little bit.
I think I'd be falling
Yeah, can you put yourself kind of
from the baluster to maybe I'd be landing on this table.
Awesome.
Yeah, like the idea is I'm jumping and like I don't know if I want to say everybody quiet or just stop, or like I'm shouting as loudly as I can, and just trying to, and like casting the spell and landing there.
Okay. We have a... Oh man, I have to make an adjudication here. This sucks. We have a bit of a conundrum here. It says, until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. But lots of people in this room are angry at one another, and I think that anyone, if harm is done to them, it's enough to break them out of the charm. Does that seem reasonable? Whether they're your companions or otherwise.
Yes, anybody who gets hit gets uncharmed.
That seems like a fair reading of the spell. It's not as written. As written, it would only be if you guys hit somebody. But
right.
But I think that it's intended is that anybody can hit somebody and get them out of the charm. Cool. As V descends onto the table, holds up the gem. Everybody goes, ooh. Like everybody. There's 4 people in the room that seem to be like a little bit confused by why everybody is so mesmerized by the gem, when the creepy lady in a mask walking on the roof and dropping off the ceiling, the person flying, the cat playing piano, like everything in the room is more interesting than this gem. They're so confused. Those 4 individuals are the 4 that I've marked on the map with little red arrows. That's the gargoyle sitting right in front of you, V.
Okay, one gargoyle, the dragonborn.
The dragonborn. Vasily
one of the
von
nobles.
Holst,
Vasily
von Holst is just laughing about the whole thing. It is such
As they should.
And one of the Vistani also kept their wits about them.
Okay, and Doc.
They're used to this.
And Doc. Right, I didn't mark Doc, but
Doc and Doc.
Doc, yeah, only Doc. Kahn failed it, so Kahn also, you are mesmerized by the gem until something hurts you.
Yup.
Doc continues to play the piano.
Doc continues to play the
I
piano.
like that.
That's awesome. V, I need you to roll initiative, and we'll insert you into the order. And I should have had you roll initiative from the get-go, but that's okay. I suspected... I wasn't sure if you would jump into the fray or go do something else.
I wasn't sure either, but these guys are gonna destroy this place, and it's meant to be a safe haven. And also, I've not tested my charm spell yet. Obviously, that is the true root of this. How do you do initiative?
It is
whatever you
D20
roll
plus your
plus.
Dexterity.
Oh, 19.
19, which puts you in right after the Dragonborn, but right before Silas. Wow, you're going to get another turn very quickly. Dragonborn is unaffected. He's at the top of the order, and he looks around and sees what's happening, and I even had him do a little perception roll to see if he could kind of get a sense of this, and he does, and totally just smacks his friend, the Iceblood Elf, with his sword. Bah! Snap out of it! Ah! She is going to take damage, but is also going to snap out of it.
Okay, it is a change of rules, just so you know. It is only... Yeah, so...
That's because I can't imagine him doing anything else. He saw
you are
his friends.
un-OPing my spell right now.
It's because the question is whether or not she snaps out of it. And it seems strange to me that she wouldn't snap out of it. It seems normal to me that he would try to snap his friend out of whatever the fuck is going on. Right? Like, so would you all. To adjudicate, why don't we make a roll?
I mean, there's... Okay, no, it's okay, but like there are a lot of spells that have to do with you or your companions specifically, not attacking the other guys. They, if they hit each other, doesn't actually snap them out of it. We can do it this time, but you are un-OPing my spell. I just want you to mention. I just want you to know and understand.
I know.
Okay.
I am making him do full damage against her as well.
Okay, I'll take that.
15.
Dragonborn, then V, then Silas, right?
Boom. Yep. Dragonborn, then V, then Silas. Thank you, Julian, for cleaning that up for us.
No problem.
So, he gets her out, and that's his turn. I guess he has extra attack, but he's mostly focused on her, and that's what he's going to use his turn for, and he's going to turn and be kind of angry. V, it's your go. Yeah, the situation hasn't changed much. You landed. I kind of like this. You landed with your crystal. Everybody looks at you, and now you have a moment to, like, act.
Do I hold a speech? Like, first of all, are you guys idiots? This is a place that has allowed every single one of you fuckers to coexist. And this is how you repay Miss whatever her name is? Also, look at this pretty gem.
That's really looking more attention.
I am gonna walk out of the location.
Just gonna walk outside. I love it.
Yes, which means everybody who
Is
is
following.
they're gonna all have to take you have to re-roll. For on everybody's turn, they re-roll to see if they snap. But I will just
see.
walk out of the room.
Awesome.
Unless that gargoyle tries to hit me. Is he going to try to hit me? Because I'd landed on their table.
You did. I'm just gonna make a die check. I have to determine his state of mind. He was standing up and was with violent intent. Yeah, he's definitely gonna try.
Keep trying.
The stinkier.
With the 16 to hit.
Oh.
He hits.
Bless you.
Boom.
Okay.
Okay. 7, 8
I said I
damage.
couldn't belch. I lied.
8 piercing damage. His sword kind of rakes up. He's like, "What'd you do to them? Ah, witch!" With his sword. But you are able to just walk away from him. It's like, it's like a glancing blow as you're leaving.
Yeah, but everybody just snapped out of it.
Does that break it for everyone?
But I hadn't actually taken my action, right?
Negative. That's a concentration check. You have to make a concentration saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought when you get hit, it just
Nope.
No,
breaks.
so when you get hit, you gotta do a concentration check, and that'll determine if you keep your spell.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
concentration.
it's not automatic.
The concentration is either a DC 10 or half of the damage that you took.
it's
whichever
17
side.
on the die.
Ooh.
Yep, it's 10, and you succeed. He hits you. You manage to maintain concentration on the spell. It continues.
Okay, in that
Nice.
case, I walk out of the.
Move it.
Ta-da! Here, everybody, follow this.
You actually pass the kid who is also like just confused. He's not like enchanted because he wasn't targeted by the
Hey,
spell.
wink at
but
him.
He's just like, what? Okay. Next up, this is not the bar fight I expected. Wow. Silas gets his
What?
turn. Silas has to move his entire movement speed towards you. That's 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all he can do. End of his turn. This is going to be a fast round. Jalin. V walks outside holding a gem and giving a speech, and the brawl seems to have
Oh,
calmed.
Jalin now. Does Jalin now have to?
I don't think
Or
so.
is it
I think
only
it's
when I cast
you
it?
Cast it. It's not
Okay.
anyone who ever sees you ever.
Okay, so does the noise like stop less?
The piano's still going because Doc saved.
All right, I'm gonna leave. Is this a fence right here?
Sorry, it's a balcony above you. It's the upper floor, kind of. Is
Okay.
Right there.
I'm gonna walk over. Is that an eggplant on the ground?
That is meant to be a raven on the lamppost.
Close.
Oh,
But
Never
there
mind.
might be an eggplant on the ground under it if you're looking for an eggplant. Would you like an eggplant?
they look like an eggplant.
I know. There aren't very many good raven.
If there is an eggplant on the ground, I would like to pick it up.
You have picked up an eggplant.
I walk into the bar. I see Silas. I chuck the eggplant as hard as I can at his face.
Okay.
He still has the pumpkin head on too.
He does actually still
Wait.
have the... Oh, he still has the
No,
pumpkin.
no.
Huh.
No, the Dragonborn does,
Oh.
but
No.
Makes sense
Silas
why
is-
he
no.
saved.
The Dragonborn isn't. The Silas was the guy that you attacked. I thought.
I thought Silas.
Silas was the rogue.
no, I thought the Dragonborn was who I threw the pumpkin head on.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so too.
That's why I was.
but-
That's why I was asking when Julian was attacking him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were pumpkining Silas. Okay, never mind.
No.
Silas has no pumpkin. Dragonborn has pumpkin. Has removed the pumpkin. That
Okay.
explains his
You know,
lacking
Barbarian
extra attack.
rage.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it. Silas. Okay. Yeah, you don't know what's going on here. Oh, this could go your way or not. Make the attack roll.
Oh God. Oh. 21.
21
Ooh,
absolutely hits. Damage.
Oh no. Oh no!
Was that a crit or no?
Well, no, it was an 18. On the flat die roll. But I did roll full attack, so it's plus.
Actually, no.
Right?
Okay. I sort of implied a rules adjudication and didn't really announce it earlier. When the Dragonborn attacked his friend, I made it a auto crit because she had no way to defend herself. He was just hitting her, and I did auto crit damage. It would be unjust of me not to make this an auto crit attack.
So it is a critical then?
I had him roll to hit, but I said if it's a hit, it's an automatic crit.
So I rolled an 8, but if it's crit, that would be times 2, so 16 damage from an eggplant.
Let's go. 16 damage from an eggplant just happened.
Right in his face.
I have to be.
There must be some humiliation damage in there.
I'm going to kill you all in this campaign, so I have to do it fairly. Silas is like mesmerized by the gem. He's like, gem. And an eggplant just goes right in his throat.
Oh.
Fucking hell. Snaps out of it immediately. He is like gasping for air. This is all bad for him. He just...
Guys, by the way, there is no innuendo. I promise you that.
Yeah.
Viewers.
I don't know if it's ever been said,
Never.
but Silas has an eye patch. His other eye is just locked onto you, Jalin, like death.
I am laughing my ass off as he's choking on my eggplant.
Damn, that's you, Kahn.
I failed my save, so my turn's gone. Done.
All you can do is move towards her. It is a choice for you if you want to move towards her or stay right where you are. But the only
It's
No, it's
not a choice.
I wasn't within 5 feet.
a creature can do nothing but use its movement to approach in a safe manner.
Yeah, can do
Can
nothing.
do
but use
nothing
its
but
movement.
use its movement to.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4,
That's the
5.
verbiage.
I'm probably over here somewhere, honestly.
Yep, that's the spot. You walk right past. Yeah, and you see him go like right past Silas, like choking on an eggplant.
The hell? You okay, lad?
And then Irina also failed, so she's got 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. She kind of pushes through you guys. 25, 30.
Irina, what the hell?
Irina, passing by you, I mean, she does pass by you and goes 30 feet, uses her full movement speed. That can provoke an opportunity attack if you want to. She seems to be under some sort of a charm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay,
You don't
I
have
could.
to, but you
I
can
could-
tell that she's like.
I could just grab her wrist. That'll be my attack.
Cool. I'll have you make a unarmed attack roll, and on a hit it'll only do 1 damage. It has to do damage, but your intention is to not hurt her.
Yeah. Well, I only rolled for 5, 6, 7.
Cool. You go for a grab, and she like sort of slips out of the way. She doesn't. She gets out of your grasp and is going after the gem. She goes, "Oh, it's so pretty. I've always
The
wanted
hell?
a gem like that. It would make a lovely necklace." The Vistani, they get to move their movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, pushing past the child. 30. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to end up, I'm going to fudge it a little bit and put them over here. Right there is fine. Now, Doc, you just watched Irina and Kahn and 2 Vistani kind of like mummy-like out the door. You watched...
I mean, following me.
Following her. You watched Silas get a eggplant in the throat, and it is your go. The Dragonborn and the Ranger are fully aware of their senses, and you
He's
know
just
this.
heaving over.
What's on the ceiling?
Okay, on the ceiling. That is a great question. So, this is a 3-story building. The first 2 are open, so it's like 20 feet up. Like you can imagine, the second floor is like a balcony. The third floor is like a ceiling. I'd say there's probably some sort of very simple lighting thing hung up. Actually, this place is run by were-ravens that can fly up and do things. There's all manner of just hanging decorations and a fancy little chandelier thing all strung up in this elaborate manner on the ceiling. Maybe like you get it, like the whole thing. It's a holiday party. They've got spider webs added. They've got little sheets that look like ghosts with little eyes cut in them over there. They've got the whole shebang, and it's about 20 or so feet tall.
How about, is the waitstaff still serving?
The Martikovs are mysteriously absent for this fight. You look around and you just don't even see them. They just kind of like, poof. they just bamfed out.
Doc gets up and goes into the kitchen to get a drink himself.
Awesome. Awesome. If you're not taking an action, we can call it a dash, and you can make it all the way to the kitchen in this time.
Call it a dash.
Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, shit. You shove past lots of Vistani and...
oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Villagers who are all just mesmerized by the jump.
Yeah, wow, shiny, yeah. Now, but where's the waitstaff? I've been waiting for a beer for like 2 hours now.
You make your way into the kitchen. There are plenty of like options here for food and beverages. Actually, beverages are kept around the corner, but that's fine. There are also 2 Barovian children kind of cowering in the corners, like.
What's wrong with you kids? You ain't seen no bar fights in your day?
We're not allowed to be in bar fights.
Well, you allowed to work here?
No, we were just here because Mom wanted to drink.
Go out and play. Get some fresh air.
Sounds like a really good
goes
idea.
And gets something on tap.
Awesome. I'm gonna open up this room from the map because there actually is a tap room, beep, over there, and I'll let you kind of enter that room. You're back here. They've got barrels of ale and cheap wine and all of it, and you're able to just kind of drink up. The kids take your advice and rush out the back door. Okay, that'll bring us down the order.
Are we doing the part of the spell that says at the end of each of its turns, an affected creature can make a wisdom saving throw to end the effect?
Yes, we can. I'm sorry, I haven't asked for that, but
I
yes,
did
you
mention,
did say
yeah.
that. You did mention
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Everybody
hear
just
it.
failed it so far, so
I snapped out of it then.
Oh, God.
Let's go. Excellent. Okay, after
So
Doc.
I mean, I still made all the movement there, but I snapped out after that.
Awesome.
Cool.
After Doc go the villagers. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30, 30. Villagers come shuffling up as well as these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're running out of space. They'll go 30. They'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Out of space. And even the doggos failed, so they're just going to be over here. I don't know if they're affected, but they don't do anything.
Sure,
anyways.
why not? They
I
saw
don't
me
think-
leave, and they're going with me.
They're following the crowd.
Yeah, but I mean, animals not very likely to follow me.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Right, they don't like you. Never mind.
Yeah.
They went behind the bar and are they are not happy. I have to determine what that. Have we determined already how that affects were creatures?
No.
We'll figure it out. Whatever birds were hanging around outside flew away. Vistani. Then comes. Sorry, Doc, villagers.
Doc.
Ice blood. Villagers were then. Ice bloods are now. Okay. God, so many things to keep up with.
I don't think it would affect were creatures because they are first and foremost humanoid.
It
Right.
kind of works with the lore, being that they didn't care about the stuff at the altar at the other settlement.
Oh, that's true.
Ice blood elf. Okay. It's her go. She is still flying. She is out of the trans. I'm just gonna roll for it. There's 2 things I can imagine her doing. Okay. She sort of flies into the middle of the room, kind of up high, and kind of shouts at both of her companions, says, "Enough of this nonsense! Regroup!" And kind of ends her turn over here.
As her companion is choking on an eggplant.
Yeah. She is going to hold her action to take at a time of that I will annotate but will not disclose. Combat Okay, sweet. So that's her turn. Ice Blood Elf. Werewolves take their turn. They also are compelled to push past, and I'm just gonna say they're brutish guys, so they can just push through everybody. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and they get out here. 25, 30, he gets out here as well. Actually, I think it's 35. Doesn't matter. It's the end of their go. Dragonborn's turn. He will move over to the Ice Blood Elf, take up position kind of next to her, and also hold his action for a stimulus that I will annotate but not disclose. V, it's your go. Stimulus. People are pouring out of the bar. In particular, 2 Vistani have gotten out and are just gazing at you. Irina is just like drooling right at your feet. She's the closest. 2 of the werewolves, you know they're werewolves, are outside. They're kind of a little funky. They seem like twitchy. They're like involuntarily moving, but they're kind of still gazing at the gem. I'll say that whatever effect the book might have on them is overruled by the spell.
Yeah, it's doing both.
There's also Vistani pushing their way out past everybody. It's a wreck. Here we go. She
Okay.
just moves further away.
Yep. The point is to get them the heck out of the bar.
Cool.
Like,
don't need to be happy about that.
this is not even me trying to do a good deed. I'm talking to myself right now. This is just me trying to. I have things to do inside the house, and y'all are making a ruckus. And also, I saved your sorry asses once. I did not do that in vain, and you will not ruin my previously good deeds. Because now I'm bad, but
Now I'm bad. Real bad.
God hears this and is like, wow, what an interesting monologue.
V,
And she's ranting, walking away.
yes,
Not a good deed. This is not a good deed.
it is not a good deed.
As you're walking away, V, I need you to
I'm gonna
make
draw that now.
a perception check and a deception check. Both.
Okay, perception, ooh,
The perception is at
21.
advantage. I'm sorry if I didn't say that already.
ooh. 21, because the other one was a 1.
How's the deception?
23.
Awesome. This was a perception check into yourself. If you were lying, you don't know about it, and so this does not count as a deed.
That's good.
Okay.
I love that.
That's Good job, DM.
Thank you. All right. So with
That
V,
was a good one.
as V heads outside, chanting about how evil she is, Silas will finally pull the little thing out. He actually has to roll, and succeeds. Okay. He is going to also regroup. He's going to back off. That would.
And he's
provoke
going
an
to leave
opportunity.
my active presence.
100%. It would provoke opportunity if you want to take it. He. Yeah.
Yep.
I work with morons. I try to stop the fight. They continue fighting.
For
What am I
some
even here for?
For some
Hits.
reason,
The damage.
I just
Non-lethal.
I just imagine Khan's looking over at me, and I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
19. Give me
So-
the damage.
As he's walking away, I just give him an encouraging little pat on the back with my sword for 8 damage. A little, oh,
Okay.
Like butt end of it.
yeah, just trying to help him get there faster. To be like, go be with your friends.
Ow.
Oh my god, the poor guy gets one in the throat, one in the butt.
You know, sometimes it's just your day.
He's down.
Oh crap! Oh
40
crap!
HP, 44 damage. Our boy is
Wait.
not done.
Are you for real? Crap!
One nice little love tap and our. I should have had
Okay.
him held his action before he moved, but he didn't, so...
You can
that's what
very
happened.
much see Khan's regret as the moment he hits him, he watches him crumble and he's like,
Jalin is
I'm
laughing
glad you feel that
his ass
way,
off,
because you're
leaning
about to
on the
feel a
door
little bit of
frame.
regret. Both of his companions both held their action, waiting for somebody to harm one of them. And,
yeah. I figured as much.
Fuck.
So...
I'm in there too.
yeah, so she just launches a bow at you.
She's gonna miss because she sucks.
So,
Just be a monk so you can catch it and throw it back. My
Jesus,
favorite
24 to
ability
hit.
is monk.
Oh, yeah, that hits. That's stupid.
Mm,
For
karma.
A billion points because it's a bow, and I'm only used to one type of bow that kills everyone.
9 damage. Does she have
Actually,
extra? Yes, she
your
does.
character isn't tanky, are they?
Second one is a oh yeah, no, it is. Second one is a natural 20. For
Sick.
2,
Khan's having a great time. He's loving life right now.
he's a walking pincushion.
Just awesome.
for 15 damage for the second one.
Yep, cool. That's gonna be halved.
As he's like
Both
getting
piercing.
stabbed, like, Kahn, turn into a statue!
The Dragonborn's held action was to charge and attack, which I'm allowing because I would allow it for you guys. So he is. Oh shit! God damn it! My thing is moving funny. Right back at it, ready to attack some more.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. Honestly, and I'm saying this while getting hit. Honestly, this is the correct reaction. I would have done the same thing. I understand. My bad.
You're saying this as he's like, ah!
26
Yeah.
to
I'm
hit.
getting hit with arrows while saying this, and then he's charging me. Like, okay.
You're just at peace with it, just like, yep.
First attack is a 26 for.
So you're wondering how I got here.
13 damage.
For 13.
Yep.
Okay.
13 slash bludgeoning. Sorry.
13.
It's ironic. The it's probably worse for you that he's attacking non-lethal. The second one is that's better. 10. That's a miss.
Is bludgeoning not part of the natural
Is-
defense?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Originally it wasn't, but now it is. You're right.
Yeah, it is. You said
That's it,
the
right?
next one was 10?
This next one's a 10 to hit. It misses. Oh,
Oh,
but you took
okay.
3 damage. Anyways.
Okay.
Because it still nicks you, even though it still grazes you, one might
Sick.
say, even though it doesn't hit. Oh my god, V. That was the Dragonborn. Now we're back to V. How did we go through the order so fucking quickly? V, your go.
Like you said, it's a
Coming up
machine
on break
now.
time, but I think we're also coming up on the end of this combat, so let's push through another round. V, your go.
Can I hold my action
Yes.
until all of the people following me are out of the inn? As many as are still under my...
When you hold your action, what you have to do is you have to name a trigger. When this happens, I'm going to take my action to do this. That
Yeah,
uses up your
when
reaction.
everybody who is still attached to the... still under the influence of the gem is out of the inn,
Okay.
I am going to take my action.
Okay. What's the action?
It's going to be moving inside, closing the door. Can that count as a bonus action, closing the door?
Sure. Actually, it
Yeah.
would be a free object interaction.
And then
Go Kingsman on them.
I am going to cast Summon Lesser Demon
Oh, no.
into the inn.
As
Because
soon-
I am pissed. I tried to make it nice for everybody, and y'all still freaking fought everybody. Now you're
As soon
gonna
as
give
everyone's
you something to
out.
fight.
You want to
moves
fight?
away.
Here's a fight.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's a little bit of a spike at you guys as well, just so you know.
That's fine. Khan is absolutely okay with it, honestly.
Silas makes his first. Oh, he doesn't make that saving throws. I'm sorry. Actually, Kahn, were you attacking Silas non-lethal or lethal?
Correct, non-lethal.
Okay, he doesn't make that saving throws. He's stabilized. but
'Cause
he is
he's just knocked
unconscious. Jalin, it's your go. You see Kahn just bop. He bops Silas into unconsciousness.
So he's
And his
he
friends
is-
just barrage Kahn immediately. Everyone's pushing out past you. What do you do?
So I was laughing initially, but then once I see Kahn get up, I was like, oh yeah, that's not okay. So how did did we get Dragonborn's name or no?
We did not. We didn't get his name.
So how did he attack Kahn?
He ran up and swung his sword at him.
He's asking non-lethal or lethal.
Well, I was about to say,
still non-lethal.
is it an uppercut, a lower cut?
I picture it as like
a butt.
He gets 2 attacks, so I picture he like charged up with the sword behind him and did one big uppercut and like spun around and did a second attack, like cross stroke, and is now there. Does that make sense?
Okay. Would you say his stance is wide?
Sure.
I want to take a stool, and I want to use the legs of the stool to hook up under his legs, and just knock him to the ground.
Okay, sounds great. We'll treat this sort of like a grapple, but not a grapple, the same way you would treat a grapple. So it's a strength or dexterity based attack roll. You have proficiency with improvised weapons. So yeah, make the roll. It's a d20 plus proficiency plus either strength or dex, whichever is better. And it'll be against his own class.
21.
Yep. Right to the ground. Our boy is a nice, spinning, graceful barbarian. Uppercut, swings around. Cross has cut, swings around. Chair, up through the air. His foot goes right over Kahn's head as he goes toppling. He is prone.
And he takes 8 damage.
Let's go. He is
Where?
prone as fuck. You will have to move up to this location to make that happen.
Yeah. No, I figured. I have to move to the table to grab one of the stools and then...
8 damage. How is the dragon taking less than fucking... Oh my god.
He's a tank. He's supposed to, right?
Yeah, but Silas has taken more damage than him. He's good. He's alive. That eggplant did him the fuck in. That was the big jump here. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm like, oh, that's where that happened. I should have reined that one in. Oh well. DM lessons.
Yeah.
Okay. Our Dragonborn friend is prone.
I still got movement left, though,
You
right?
have movement and you have bonus actions.
You know what? I'm gonna unsheath the sword for Sergey, and then I'm gonna float up to match the Sky Marine.
Let's go.
Oh.
It gives you fly speed. That's
I forgot
epic.
about that.
Jalin, right up in the air next to her. The wind is just whipping around into a maelstrom in this tavern keep. Chairs are knocked all over the place. The candles are would have been all put out as soon as we entered the room anyway, but now they're also knocked over.
I also feel like I'm lighting the room up with my sword because it's like a lightsaber sort of deal. So it's like a yellow lightsaber lighting the whole thing up.
Yeah, there's a glowing beam of light right in the center of the room. What form does Sergey take this time? He can take the form of any weapon or similar.
Oh, that's right. Yep, that's right. I'm just gonna do regular sword.
Just a sword.
Well, he says he hates me. Nah, I won't piss him off. Well,
I do want to bring justice upon the wicked.
I do want it to be non-lethal though, so it'd be more like a club.
Okay. I am here to do non-lethal justice upon the wicked. I think I can work on that.
We're just here to de-escalate. Calm your shit.
This doesn't feel like de-escalating, my friend. But
look, some people might argue de-escalation through escalation.
I don't know who those people are, but I'm excited to meet them. For now, I'm excited to meet your enemies in particular. Let's go. Let's get them. He's thrilled. Ready to wreak holy vengeance upon the wicked. Kahn, you are snapped out. The Dragonborn is prone at your feet. Silas is unconscious over there. Jalin is glowing in the sky above you, squaring off with this flying female elf who, with her cloak blown aside, you can see that what she wears under it looks something like a sort of militaristic uniform, though rather decayed and dingy in nature, with her kind of cloak flowing out to the sides. Anyway.
On, again, very much not attempting to knock anyone out at all. That was not the intention. Is going to go over to Silas and like pick him up and put him over his shoulder, turn around, put a hand out to help the Dragonborn up, And once he picks Silas up, he's gonna look over at her and be like, "Chill, we're good.
Cool.
Pick up Dragonborn. Come on, let's go get a drink at least."
Cool. I would like 2 checks: a persuasion check and a athletics. Odd as it sounds, it's a strength-based check.
For picking them up.
Which one do you want first? Because that's going to determine success possibly of things.
Persuasion first.
Persuasion. That is a dirty 20.
Sweet. Ooh. Silas is over your shoulder. She kind of looks at you. Everybody's kind of looking at you.
And then you said athletics.
That's right.
To pick
19.
Big dude up.
19. It didn't seem appropriate to have a persuasion check for a barbarian who's all about strength. To convince him, it would take a strength-based check. You have extended a hand of strength and shown both compassion and strength, and he kind of takes your hand and stands up and kind of looks into your eyes, a little like non-violently for a moment, like.
Okay, at that moment, I'm popping my aetheric wings, and the line is, "Well, you see, I still have wings."
There are so many implications from that moment right there.
I know. There was a reason I did it just then, because I wanted to make sure they were on my side, because some other little poopy heads might not appreciate that in the bar.
There's so many things that are happening in this moment. I'm resolving a lot of things all at once before I make a decision. As you're having that conversation and your wings come out and you go up, the next couple of rounds in the initiative order are Irina moving toward the thing, the Vistani taking cover, Doc would have a next turn, and the Vistani would be running out. Where is Doc at this time? He is in the next room, so we will wrap to you in 1 second because I need to know one piece of information.
Just getting a drink in the back.
These guys get out. I'm sorry, this is a mechanical question, actually.
Right.
These guys get out.
Go for it. You can ask us a mechanical question.
It's a matter of whether or not these effect triggers now or next round.
I'm assuming it triggers before her next turn, so as long as it's before her next turn, it triggers.
It triggers if it works.
Everyone under the effect is able to leave the room this round. Okay.
Yeah.
We're about to take our break, but before we do, Doc, what are you doing back in the tap room with all? It's your turn in the initiative. You're hearing the combat die down. You're sipping on that double fist of whatever kind of either ale or purple mash grape juice number 3. I'm sorry. 5, 6. It's in the notes
4,
12, 69. Anyway, purple grape mash 69 is what you're sipping on right now.
Silas got 69.
You have, because you're ahead in the initiative order, you have time to act before everyone exits the bar. So, what are you doing at this time, Doc? This shit's about to be strange.
He fills up a glass, and he fills up 2 glasses, walks out, and sits next to Vasily, and hands him a beer.
Well, thank you, my friend. This is very kind.
The least I could do.
I tell you what, I have not seen a good bar fight in the Blue Water Inn in weeks. This is fantastic.
I still ain't seen a good one.
Well, this is the first, indeed. We have people flying and glowing and walking outside, and I'm pretty sure that dude might have died. This is fantastic.
They even ain't hit me yet.
You, my friend, understand the way of things. You just sit back and relax and let it happen, right?
I'm just imagining as he says that, a glass goes flying past his head.
Yeah.
As the glass goes past his head.
Nobody hit me yet.
V, can you tell me exactly the spell that you wanted to cast when you went back inside? It was summon.
See, I had an idea, so
You named it too. Was it summon lesser
named
demon or
it.
summon demon?
It's summon lesser demon. However, how is it when you do with components? Vocal, somatic, or material?
Oh yeah.
Do you need all 3, or is it enough to have
I think
one?
it's only you have one. Oh, you do need all 3?
You need everything that's listed. You need.
Well, if you're doing components,
And
right?
if it doesn't have a monetary value, then you have to have the item.
If it does not have a monetary value, you are assumed to already have the item. Because your spell focus would satisfy it.
Okay, see, I'm
Right.
gonna go on a stretch. Okay, I had the idea. I wanted to try it. It might not work. So it was with
Still
good
waiting for
intent
the spell to
holding the
load,
action.
So, hit me. What do you
Okay, so the material part is a vial of blood from a humanoid killed within the past 24 hours. Now, I was downed recently.
got? You were.
Can I try it with my own blood?
You can try it. You can certainly try.
Cool. Then yes, I would like to try. I have the book. I'd be holding. So when I take the action, how this is looking for me is, I'm going to just it just releases. The gem just kind of disappears, and I'm going to walk back to the inn.
Right, your concentration does end on the other one because it's focused on this one now.
Yes, I'm kind of thinking actually to relinquish that gem. I'm actually throwing the gem further away from the inn.
Awesome.
It is a physical gem, so I know that it doesn't get used up. It doesn't disappear in the spell, but I'm throwing the 100 gold worth gem.
This is absurd. This is so beautiful. Okay.
Then
You can attempt to summon
I
this
have enough walking space back to the inn.
one. That was
It
your...
might not be on this turn that I summon the demon because I want to kick that kid out. Is he still there after
Oh, no,
2
the kid's
rounds?
out. The kid's out. Sorry, on the same turn as the Barovians. He's gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
So I just
In that
didn't
case,
do that.
yeah, I just
Really just-
really shut that door behind me,
All right.
and I'm freaking fuming because I just spent magic
Yeah.
to save y'all asses and to get me upstairs, and y'all kind of broke that. So
Roll
I'm
D8.
feeling a little bit evil.
Roll a
Hold
D8.
up. Did we ask for your help?
V enters the room and the door is...
Probably worth
Oh,
thing
I'm
to
not
say.
talking to you guys. I'm just storming in.
There's this just
We're past
deafening...
talking.
There's just this deafening click as the door is shut.
Yeah, that's not the same from Kingsman.
Momentary
Okay,
silence.
it's a 5.
As 8 demons of challenge rating 1 corner or below erupt from the ground. I also
Heal.
need a Arcana check, V. The DC is 15.
Oh, Lord.
Sixteen. Whew.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but
As she enters in, fuming with rage, her eyes smoking with black tendrils
yes, I
out from
definitely
her,
have the book
in her
now.
hand.
Yeah.
There's these circular black portals and blackish, inky, bloody hands reach out from the portals and start clawing out into this realm. And we will find out what the fuck they are
Whoa.
after the break. Take 10. I'll see you all soon. Just when we thought it was over.
Look at the cat dragged in.
Where is Esmeralda throughout all this?
Okay, do you think you can
She's
stop
back on
the
the boat.
music for a bit, please?
I can. I'm trying to get to the waiting room thing. It's not.
Getting a bit music. Can I?
And speaking of chicken on the stove, we are back.
Chicken.
I think we're back.
You're
We are
about
back.
to be roasted.
We're about to be roasted.
All
All right, V. I
It was
have.
not that funny.
Wow. Okay. So
I
much
look like
chat.
I farted in there.
In a massive and intense bar fight, most of the patrons were led out of the bar. Kahn knocked out Silas, and Jalin
accident.
knocked down the
one
Dragonborn,
patron
whose
left
name
in
we
the
don't know.
bar.
And
unnamed
Doc
Dragonborn.
knocked back a beer with Vasily von Holst. it's all working. And
Oh yeah, it's all good.
V didn't really knock anything. She just locked the door and summoned 8 demons in her.
Just nonchalantly,
just
you know.
nonchalantly, like
Knocked on the door.
demons. Yeah, she knocked on the door. There is a point of order that must be attended. V. There is a piece to this spell, after reading over it, that says, as a part of casting the spell, you can form a circle on the ground with the blood used as a material component. The circle is large enough to encompass your space. So it's only the space that you're in.
Yes.
While the spell lasts, the summoned demons cannot cross over the circle or harm it, and they cannot target anyone within it using blah, 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 blah. The
Yes.
point is, it consumes the material component, obviously. The point is,
Yeah.
You very specifically, we annotated that you like researched demon husbandry and all of this, and this through your research into the book, you would be very aware of this fine detail of the spell. So, where would you like to place? In what square would you like to place a circle of protection, or would you? You do not have to.
Yeah, around me. Duh.
Okay, sounds good. Are you gonna choose?
I mean, I have to go draw it, and I'm out of movement. I'm literally just entering, closing the door. Have no more movement. I'm drawing the circle on the ground and casting the spell.
Fantastic. I love that so much.
Also, it's literally to teach them a lesson. Why would I protect them from it?
No, I just wanted to be sure of what space you wanted to be protected.
Oh, the space specifically around me,
Okay.
at the door there.
All right. You get to pick one of the squares. Is that a good square? Would you like the square?
Sure,
over
where
here?
my feet are.
There you go. There's your circle of protection. Okay, as she does this, 8 blackish portals appear around the room. Avistani is ducking behind the table on the far end. Vasily von Holst is drinking a beer with Doc and just laughing heartily at the entire affair. A gargoyle is still here and is just like snarling and ravenous and furious about this whole affair. That gargoyle, that fucking dishonored bastard, has got people over. Jalin is up in the air glowing with about 15 feet of light, and the ice blood elf is also up in the air, kind of, they're circling one another in the center of the 20-foot tall room as black hands reach out of these portals. These hands are as big as a cow. They're huge. They're reaching up and trying to pull the portals apart, but they just can't pull through. The portals are too small, and one of the hands reaches back in each situation and just shunts out this creature. Whatever was trying to get through was not able to get through these tiny portals, and instead what you get are 8 of these creatures. They are ape-like in appearance, gray-skinned, wrinkly, leathery skin that is just drenched in blood and guile, and they have pig-like snouts on the front of them. As V, you would recognize from your study, 8 dretches enter the bar, which I will add really soon, as soon as I figure out where the hell I put their tokens. Probably
Okay,
under
that's what they look like.
Right.
baddies.
That's ugly.
You can look it up if you feel like looking up the word dretch.
Only the image. I'm not gonna look up anything else.
Boom. That is what a dretch looks like in our game.
It's horrible.
It is a monstrous ape-like creature. Just groaning and angrily groaning. There's 8 of these mofos, which I'm going to slowly place around the room. 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to roll initiative once for them. They roll a 3 on the die, which comes up to 3. They have a 3 initiative.
I think you could copy and duplicate it
You can.
instead of having you do that.
I'm toying with various different workflows.
Okay.
Trying to find the method that I like best. So I made him bigger by accident. Here we go.
That's what she said.
Figured I'd help you along.
Thank you so much. You're
We're at 7.
it's a gift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're right.
So you need one more?
Yep. Unmas.
Unmas. The last one is going to be right here in front of E.
He's gonna be the runt of the group.
Oh yeah, he's the little one. Scream all of these dretches as they crawl through the abyss and enter the world. You hear abyssal screeches out through the portals beneath them as the portals slap shut. Does anybody speak abyssal?
I'm pretty sure I do. I do.
Awesome. Then you may make a perception check.
Oh.
Um, 17.
It's hard to tell what sort of instructions were shouted out to these guys, as it was the very last minute, but something like "bring me blood" or "bring me souls" or "bring me flesh." Abyssal gets twisted up with 17. Bring me the essence of
Very hungry.
whatever. And the dretches
Nice.
enter the world and are on a mission to bring forth the something to their
Gotcha.
underlords.
Damn, now I got 2 sketches to do.
It's a crazy ass game, baby. Woo! All right, that was actually the villager's turn, which makes it actually the Iceblood's elf's turn. As she is swirling with you, Jalin, she is going to look around and recognize the demonic threat, existential threat, posing to all of you, and she says, "Friends for a moment?" Question mark.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sounds good. And draws to fire on the first dretch.
Never mind that our friend summoned these things.
Yeah, Khan's gonna have an issue with that for sure. That's gonna be a sticking point. He's gonna circle back to that one later and be like, "Yeah, I told you." Like,
Remember
Yeah,
that
we'll
time
be
that you
there
summoned a
before.
bunch of
we all
demons?
remember how I told all of us this. This is okay. Just
Suggest you
making
let
sure.
that one marinate.
Yeah, we let her cook and she cooked. So this is
He's
what
like,
we get.
shit!
Dretch. I'm just gonna have to keep this monster stat block open the whole game.
I probably.
Hits for.
If you use D&D Beyond, it'll let you well, actually, never mind. You might have to have the book for it. Never mind what I said.
6. She hits this dretch over here for 6 damage.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
He got
Okay.
6 damage. 6. Oh god, that's much too large.
And not a 6.
10. How about 10? Size 10.
So what'd she shoot him with?
She shot him with her longbow. She is carrying a longbow.
Okay. Okay.
Do not
What's
believe
that
she
red
has
thing?
extra attack. That's just what she's got. She is staying within your kind of circle, Jalin. She likes having the light nearby. That's the end of her turn. Next up is the werewolves are not here. The Dragonborn. He's kind of over your shoulder, Kahn, and oh no, never mind. You guys had this like momentary
You picked him up.
understanding. Same
Yeah.
sort of interaction. He's looking at you, looking at the
The scene
demons.
from Full Metal.
Looks at you, Kahn, and goes like, "Friends for a moment."
Listen, man, I already picked you guys both up off the ground. I'm pretty sure we're friends forever now.
Fair enough. And
Oh my
charges
God.
off to attack a dretch.
Friends forever.
Hits and
Forgot this one. Who's on my shoulder still?
9.
I'm gonna have to.
Carry him.
Yeah, that's kind of my job. It
Totally
seems.
Sorry,
eviscerates
I
the first
choose
one.
you.
Boom. He just killed that guy. He ran up and just sword swinging.
Poor Varian.
Gone. He got 2 good hits and rolled a shit ton of damage. That dretch died.
This one?
Cool.
The one that I've deleted off the screen. There was another
little
one
one.
there. There are now 7 dretches.
Oh my god.
Silas is still unconscious. I'll let him make a roll to regain consciousness.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I think a
Slap
natural
him.
20 will do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking hell. You got a hell of a swing on you, son of a bitch. He'll
Well,
come up with
sorry,
1 hit
my
point.
fault. Hold on. Do you want to be put down, or do you want to stay up here?
He's swirling. He's like, looking around. Sees demons all over the place. And he says the same thing. Friends for a moment.
We already went over this, pal.
Fair enough.
We're friends for life.
Let's go.
I give him a very light pat on the behind at this point. Good job. Boop.
Make
No
that
swords.
sack roll.
And he dies. Oh, not again.
He charges off to make his attacks. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
I did not want him to do that. Okay, well, that's annoying.
What did you want him to do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, you set him down, and you guys are within
You'll find
5
out when
feet
you're
of
older.
one of the dretches. It's literally right next to you. And so
Okay,
he just
well.
starts stabbing. He gets a couple good licks in. He doesn't kill it, but he gets a couple good licks in.
I know, but I'm concerned he's gonna die now.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of our predicament, though.
Well, no, but Kahn's kind of making it his predicament,
No
honestly.
damage on that one. All right.
Okay, you're writing numbers in. Okay.
That's probably not the most efficient way to do this, but it's helping me. Kahn,
Yeah,
it is
whatever helps
your
you.
go. Okay.
Jalin.
Well, no, Jalin.
What? Silent? Oh,
I
I'm
go
sorry. I'm
before
sorry.
Kahn.
I see it. Yep. Jalin, it is
Okay.
your go. Floating above the dretches. 2 of them just took some hits. There is a gargoyle squaring off in the room. Doc and Vasily are drinking. Vistani is hiding behind a table. V is in a magic circle. That's the situation.
Hey, Sergey, can you turn into a lance?
At once, happily, takes the shape of a lance.
And would this count as high ground if I attack?
You're flying. Yes.
I charge and try to spear the one that the elf attacked into the ground.
Let's go. Make the attack roll. Add advantage because of high ground, which means this qualifies for sneak attack.
Oh, yes.
True.
$21?
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Shit, what does a lance do? Fuck. I think it's a 1d8. Also, does that count as critical?
I think a lance is a d12, my man.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do d12 then. I just don't want to, like, overestimate. I think you're correct, though. Really look
Yep.
that up. Oh,
It is a
yeah?
D12.
Confirmed it? Cool.
Yep.
Is this critical? Or no?
Did you roll a natural 20?
No, I rolled 18, so it went up to 21. Okay.
No, we didn't have the. He's not charmed.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense now.
The other ones were not like charmed before he wasn't charmed. Yeah.
Regardless, 15 damage. Can
Let's go.
I tell that these things are demonic?
Yes, absolutely.
So does the radiant damage have twice as much effect on him? Actually, yeah, that.
Strangely enough, this demon does not have a weakness to radiant damage.
Okay.
But I will say that for color purposes, it kills him. As you charge forward and spear him, his entire body just decimates into atoms. Dust sprays across the room.
10.
He is fucking gone. Didn't stand a chance. The radiant damage leaves no traces, and even the fine sand lights into fire into nothingness.
I float back up, so that was like 5, 10, 15. So I float up another 15 feet. Well, actually, how high does the ceiling go?
20 feet.
I go 15 feet then.
Let's go. 15 feet up, out of the reach of these motherfuckers. Ooh, B next. Kahn.
Me.
God.
I have to roll the dice to
Annihilated.
figure out what he's gonna do.
The one that Silas just stabbed is not looking too good.
Um,
Did I roll
Kahn
initiative for these
is-
motherfuckers?
Kahn
There are
is
three.
going to
Right?
Three is what I said.
tap the Dragonborn and be like, hey, so, the crazy one with the glowing eyes? Yeah, we can't really stab her. Everything else, you're golden. Try not to stab that one.
I'll stab them all. Let's go.
No, that's not an okay
Just
thing.
knock him out again.
He is going to take flight into the air as well, about 10 feet. And he's going to look at V and be like, yeah, is this really what we want to do right now? Is this what you want?
I tried to stop you all.
Is that what you do as well? Like, are you like, your hands are up, you're like,
That's what she
oh,
does.
perfect.
Oh
So,
yeah, absolutely. I'm just standing there watching this, giggling
Or
from
within
time to
5 feet
time.
of a demon.
and your book is still out, correct?
Oh, me within 5 feet of the demon?
Oh, both of you actually, but different demons.
So, you raised your hands and your book is still out?
Yeah.
Okay. I use Coiling Grasp on the book.
Oh.
And it's an inanimate object.
Coiling grasp. Was that one of ours or was that from something else?
Nope, that's a
That's
tattoo.
the tattoo.
Yep.
Let's go.
Can I save in any way, or
Checking right now.
Nope.
Grasping tendrils and tattoos on your skin. You
Did
can
you
cast
just
as an
steal
action.
Book from
To
B?
extrude an inky tendril within 15
And that's why I
feet.
asked. That's why I was specific. I said, you put your hands up,
She is
Yeah, I
within
was still
15
holding.
feet.
Doc's just drinking, watching.
and I'm within 15 feet. So,
Sipping
popcorn.
tea.
I feel like it makes sense to grasp it if
peanuts.
it's just laying on a table. I should have
You
something
should have a
to,
save here.
and especially because the book is attuned to me. So
attunement shouldn't matter on, like, I can take it from you or not. That would just be your desire
While the tattoo is
to
on your skin,
let it go.
you can, as an
It's a
action,
strength save.
cause your tattoo to extrude inky tendrils, which reach for a creature you can see within 15 feet. The creature must succeed a DC 14 strength save, or take 13d6 force damage and be grappled. As an action, the
Not
creature
13,
can-
3d6.
Sorry, 3d6 force damage.
Can
As
she
an
do
action,
that to an
the creature
inanimate
can
object,
escape.
though?
I mean, I'm grabbing it. I'm not necessarily attempting to.
What I will
do the
allow
damage.
is that you can attempt to do the damage, and it would be the same save. I think that it can be either a strength or a dex save. since
No,
it's
it says a
matter-
strength save.
Well, the strength
It says
sa-
a strength
The
save.
strength save is because the strength save is to
On a whole human.
constrain a creature and squeeze the life out of them.
Yeah, but
What
if you're
trying
attempting
do is
to, like,
snatch.
yeah, that's
That's-
tug of war, buddy. That's not dexterity. That's strength.
Oh, that feels much more.
You know what? Go for it. Take dext.
That feels
Go
much
for
more
it.
dexy to me. As a matter of like, the inky tendrils are trying to get it, right? It's not a matter of strength. Can you pull against them? It's a matter of dex. Can you evade them?
Go for it. With her hands up in the air.
Yep. That's a DC 14 saving throw,
Okay.
which I'm not sure which is better for V. I think she has better dex. But
Dexterity's better for her.
is it?
yeah, but with a 16
That's-
on the die, it would have been the same.
You'd have succeeded on either event. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Sure. The inky tendrils wrap around your wrists and kind of start grabbing onto the book, but you're able to kind of like twist and guile and keep them from snagging it. Kahn, you do not get the book away from her, but you are kind of latched onto her.
So
in a
then the
sort of
book
pseudo-
and her should be taking 12 plus
That was a
8 damage.
That was a success on the
It still
saving
takes
throw.
damage after.
What's the half?
Okay, but
It'd be half 3d6, shouldn't it?
were
Unless
you
I read it
going
wrong,
for
could
the
be wrong.
book or were you going for me?
I mean, they're inky tendrils. It's gonna
With
kind of.
two different, but book and me seem to be two different targets in this case. If you're trying to retrieve an object off of my
I
body
mean, the book is still gonna take the damage,
versus
though,
grapple
nonetheless.
me.
Like, I'm either gonna damage you, or the book is gonna get damaged. Like, something has to take damage.
I can take the damage. I don't.
That's what I was kind of like trying to, as like a person player, like I'm trying to help
Yeah.
not have the book be torn apart, because that's what would be happening.
Right.
Like,
Maybe. I think it's a not destructible book actually, but
I
There
looked
are some
and
aspects.
it doesn't say anything about it.
That's a different
I did
question
check.
entirely. For now, the inky tendrils will wrap around you, V, and I will say that you need to make a decision in this instance if like you're able to keep the book away from the tendrils easily enough. It's
Okay,
a
that was
question
my-
of, does it hurt you or does it hurt the book? And that's the choice I'd like you to make.
How about this?
In your
I
defense.
rolled the dexterity to keep the book out of the way. What if I roll the strength to see against the damage for me? And I will still take the damage, but that's like tendrils on me versus tendrils on the books. I protected the book, but I may like use that strength check that is meant to be for the creature grapple.
Yeah, we're kind of modifying
You could just take
this
the half.
ability in a
Just
big
take the
way.
half. It's you succeeded on the save. We're not going to do 2 saves. That seems silly. I would just take the 8 damage. Just because we need to move the game on.
Yeah, I'd say it's either 8 damage to you or 8 damage to the book.
It's not
No,
8 damage to the
I
book.
take-
It's 8 damage to V.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll take them.
Cool. Even though the spell, yeah, it's another. Well, we're
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
have to like circle around to the specifics of what the Coiling Grasp Tab 2 can do later. For
I'm good.
now, that's how we're gonna handle it. You get the 8 damage. The inky tendrils grab on, but they don't grapple you nor take the book away. Doc, Kahn, is that your action? Yes.
Yeah, that's technically the action.
Cool. Bonus action and movement available to you as you see fit.
Nah, I'm fine.
Nope. After Kahn comes Irina, who is outside and is no longer part of things. Then comes the Vistani. There is a Vistani in the room, and he is hiding behind a table and is going to take a shot at one of the demons.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh God.
That's awesome. I am so happy. Dude has just been cowering this whole time. He's like, ah! Die. So, that one. You know what? He's in range and has clear line of sight actually because you're both flying. He's gonna target the one that is. I have no idea. Julian just walked in and said something, but I don't know what he said.
Chicken.
Chicken? Is that what
Chicken.
you all heard?
That's what the silver.
Cool. Was that something about chicken, Julian?
The dog was like freaking out, and then I chased it down the hall, and then it started biting at me.
Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I don't know. He acted like he was doing something bad.
Ooh.
Oh.
He was almost certainly doing something bad. Alright. Kahn is trying to get the book from V. The Vistani got his shot off and totally killed the demon across the room from him. He had the presence of mind to shoot the one that had already been attacked and is dead, which makes it the next person's turn. After Vistani comes Doc. Doc, your go. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 demons remaining. Dretches, ape-like, pig-like monsters screaming and clawing into the room all around. What are we doing, man?
Gonna shoot the one right behind Vasily
Love that.
with my shotgun.
Let's go.
Oh,
Make the attack roll. Rolls? Because you have extra attack?
Was that red dot always on V?
That's her protection.
Yes. V has a red circle around her, protecting her from the demons.
Got it. What do we got?
I guess I could put that on the fog layer.
15.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did I stand on
Six.
top of it?
21.
Boom,
21.
21 hits in a big way.
And I'll roll for the second one too. 4 plus 10.
There you go.
10 hit.
Does 10 actually I have to check on 10 then. They have a pretty low armor class. Not that low though. 10 does not
Okay.
hit.
All right. And for the first one, it will take 8, 14 piercing damage.
Nice.
Go on Doom on it.
Writing that in. Boom. 14 piercing damage. Good fucking hit. The bullet like just right through its fucking skull, like all through its eye. The thing spins around one time, and then it turns back around. Half of its face just completely eviscerated, and what's left of its face kind of just drooling, splitting blood, because barely alive,
Doc
but
just
still alive.
looks at Vasily and he says, Well, that's 1 for me. And 0 for you.
I love that. Oh my god, excellent. Wow. Okay. Villagers ice don't have a turn, but the Iceblade Elf does. Let's go. She's gonna make some shots. She's gonna come up here. She's gonna go ahead and target the one that you just hit, Doc, with her longbow. She is flying, so she has an advantage on her flying attacks for a 18, 21, totally hits. More than enough. She kind of swings around, another arrow. So as you like eviscerate one half of its face, she swings around and just knocks out the other half, and the remaining husk of this demon falls to the floor. Half of its face is strewn across the left side of the room. The other half of its face is strewn across the right. It is a mess, but one more demon has fallen dead as she is right next to you, Jalin. That's the end of her turn. Werewolves don't have a turn. Dragonborn has a turn, but at the top of the order is Vasily von Holst, who is going to laugh uproariously and cast Fireball.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The point he is targeting is...
Set it on fire.
Oh no. This poor tavern.
He is a spellcaster. He has Fireball.
Explode your own
He sees a lot
pumpkin.
of bad guys. He got challenged. He says, I'll do some Fireball. It is a 20-foot radius. So,
Oh no.
Hey.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Great
Oh
ball of
no,
fire.
I'm at the edge of it. Fuck.
he's going to go here.
If he's where,
Draw mode.
if he's where I'm thinking he's hitting.
Yeah, he's going to target
10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm at the edge
this
of it.
square.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh damn! He's just like going forever. You know he's included in that, right?
Fucking
Yeah.
wizards
You
are
know-
He knows. He's going right in the middle of the... He could go one to
Wizards
the right.
are the most useless fucking class.
No, he'd have to go 2 to the right. He'd have to target this one to not include himself.
Fucking pussy.
But that would
Okay.
not include this stretch down here in the corner. No, the first one I
Well,
said
say,
is right.
how would he not include himself in that? Like, if he hit that, that would make more sense then.
Yeah, no, he went right in the middle of the room. He wants to hit everybody. He's like,
I'm gonna kill that fucking wizard.
ball of fire. He's technically a bard.
I'll still kill the motherfucker.
Everyone has to make a saving
Whatever
throw.
special
The saving
snowflake
throw
name,
is a
this
dexterity.
spellcasting piece of shit.
Doc, I believe you're
Fucking
still in
has.
bullet time. and
I hope
still-
so.
Yeah,
It takes. It should take 3 whole rounds.
Yeah, you're still in bullet time, and
Okay.
you still have advantage. Like that's what bullet time is meant to do. We're gonna do some.
Well, I rolled 2 1s in a row.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Damn! All right. Vasily's
But that's still
rolling.
7.
Okay. Okay.
I rolled a 24.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm a 19.
6, 7, 8. Oh, right. I have to determine the saving throw. DC, don't I?
And the damage of the fireball.
Damn it! Things I have to look up.
Fucking useless ass fucking wizard.
Yeah.
Bard. Whatever.
Getting everybody.
Useless last bird.
A bard's just
Useless
a broke
as Bard. He's
fucking
about to
wizard.
kill everything. He's about to save the whole day.
Yeah, including the party.
Oh, that might happen too.
Shitbag. Fucking blue falcon piece of shit.
I mean, I'm just saying, Doc threw down the gauntlet and he answered. He has Fireball. Like, what else would he
A
do?
bard is just a broke fucking wizard.
That does feel like exactly how Jalin would feel about the situation.
8d6 fire damage? Whoa.
Yeah, I'm about to roll it, but I have to figure out the saving throw DC.
Yes, we could do
It's dexterity.
Yeah.
But the DC is.
Oh, yeah. That's right. It's gotta be based off his shit, too. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're
there
gonna
it
need to
is.
look up the
The
ceiling.
DC is 18.
Yeah, I rolled a 24.
It all failed.
Alright, the DC is 18.
So I take half the damage.
7.
Wait, we all take 8d6 fire.
And I thought I was killing us.
You were wrong.
Those who fail take 21 points of fire damage.
No!
Fuck.
No!
Those who succeed take 10.
Oh, fuck no. I got a new enemy now.
With singed hair, Doc just looks at him like,
More for me, my friend.
bitch.
10. Oh my god, they can actually have a chance of saving and surviving. I didn't think they would, so I have to roll for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 are still alive.
how many did he hit?
Everything.
None.
2
Everyone,
fails.
yeah.
Oh, just like the entire tavern?
Jesus. Yeah.
He only hits us.
That still only counts as one.
He hit the tavern.
One. Okay. So as Vasily kind of leans back on the tavern, he's like, "You're right. That's a good hit, my man." He points a finger and a blaze of flame engulfs the entire room. A lot of things happen. 3 of the dretches are just eviscerated in the fire. One is not. One survives with 1 hit point.
Which one?
The bottom left one. Additional saves have to be made.
Did he kill the other NPCs?
Gargoyle fails but doesn't get killed. Silas fails and is now on death saves. Jesus. Fucking hell. The Dragonborn fails and is... I think he's on death saves. Don't close your notes, gentlemen and ladies. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
The Dragonborn fails and is now on death saves.
Did he be resistant to fire?
He's not. The Ice Blood Elf fails and is now on death saves. Boom. The Vistani succeeds. And so does... Yeah, that's everyone. That's everyone, right? Did I miss anyone? The dogs are behind the counter, so I'm going to say that they're safe. And that's the situation after the
What about him?
turn. Oh, he has to roll himself, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Fuck him. Think
He
you're
saves
special?
and takes half damage and is okay. But he saves and takes half damage. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was a big one. That was the end of the order, so it comes down to the Dragonborn. He has to make a death save. Failed. That makes it V. Your turn. The NPCs get 2 fails before they die. That's my homebrew rule.
So they're playing tug of war and then fireball.
Yeah, everyone's playing tug of war then fireball. Here's the situation. Everything's on fire. One dretch is barely clinging to existence
Yeah,
on the far
I'm
end
throwing a
of the room.
dagger at him.
Go for it. Make the attack roll.
A 16?
Hits. He's dead.
Okay.
How would you like him to die? This is the last one. What's?
Wait. A 16 to attack.
He has 1 hit point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have that. I have that as a +1.
Yeah. He's
So,
dead.
okay.
How does the last one die? You cast the spell. How would you like to end it?
I just try to aim for his head and just.
Perfect.
Very simple.
Okay, are we done now? Has everybody had enough fun?
I glare at the bard. You stupid son of a bitch.
I believe I count.
We're
1,
all
2,
stupid
3,
sons
4,
of
5,
bitches.
6 to your 1. Sheriff, I think I'm ahead.
Right, you won, but at what cost? Where are we gonna drink now?
You stupid fuck!
That's a good point.
Oh,
You-
you didn't think that through, did you? I say hypocritically.
Some of us have money to help rebuild, but you're gonna be the one paying the majority of it, I think.
You're goddamn fucking right.
I am the sheriff, and, well, I gotta keep some order around here.
Fair enough. It's,
The
you know what?
taverns of
You're right.
fire.
Our shenanigans have led to a great deal
Our
of
shenanigans.
damage. And
This is you, buddy.
I am happy to recompense the Martikovs to ensure that their tavern remains in business. He kind of pulls out a big old sack of gold and sets it on the bar, and he's like, "That'll do. That should cover the damages. Yes. Everyone, come
done,
back in.
Vasily.
We need to continue drinking."
Yeah, that was good. Right, in the name of fun.
That's right. In the name of a good old time.
As a
Oh, very
beam just falls.
Yeah, just... That was my grandmother's! It's been in the family for years!
All the chandeliers are scattered all over the place.
Wow. Lucilla kind of tucks up to the bar, sets a sack of gold across the table, which Danica Dorkova just sort of appears and happily receives the gold and is quite glaring at him. And
I'd say ban this fuck from the goddamn tavern.
she kind of starts to count the gold and looks across at everybody and does a little nod. It is clearly way more
Way
than the
more.
value of the tavern. It is
Doctor flicks his
So
gold
much money.
star of sheriffness.
And she inclines her head towards you. Thank you, Sheriff, for ensuring that justice and well-being is upheld.
Hats off, Tila. Thanks for
How's
running the best bar in town.
How's the fire, by the way?
Most of the tables are just kind of like smoldering.
Okay, but is it like a spreading fire, or?
No, I picture Fireball as it doesn't actually say it lights things aflame. So I picture Fireball as one big blast
It's
of flame.
explosive.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I was
more
just wondering if
explosive.
anything caught fire within that explosion.
Well, the unconscious bodies of all three of the adventuring party that you guys met are charring at this moment, and they are on death saves, and one of them has failed a death save. They only get two.
Somebody died.
Do you think a church could fix this? Just looking at the bodies. I'm not religious here, but
Well, they're not completely dead.
They're not dead
miracles,
yet.
They
I
still-
guess?
They still smell sort of alive.
You can smell that?
You can't.
Wait,
But they're
were,
getting
alive?
crispier.
were these demons you? Did you do that shit?
Dragonborn
Yeah.
saves.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Why the fuck did you start a bar fight?
I didn't fucking start
That's what
it.
you do in
Why did you
bars.
finish it?
All
Because
three
it's
of
my
them have one
responsibility
failed death
as an
save.
irresponsible person to finish a bar fight.
Mm-hmm.
Throws a chair.
It just shatters against the wall.
All three of the NPCs have one failed death save.
Oh god. Well, I guess we should probably
Hey.
take him to somebody. Do we know a doctor here?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Does anybody know a doctor around here?
Oh yeah, sorry, doc. In your fucking name only.
There is
No,
a,
I was asking a real question.
there's actually a certain urgency here, Doc. Like all three of them have one failed death save, and they only get two. You can
Oh, I
save
guess I'll
one
save them.
right now,
One
and
of
then the
them.
other two have to roll.
See, look what you made me do now, Vasily. Now I gotta choose. It's like that trolley game.
I mean, can you heal them? How does that work with death saves?
He can heal one, and then the other two have to roll.
Let's see. I have
was-
healing. I've
Yeah.
got healing touch
Yep.
that I could use
Gotcha.
Oh, it's not a good idea for me to do a medicine check.
as a bonus action. Can I do a second bonus action as an action?
I'll allow it. I'm good with that.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, technically no, but I think it's fair. I think it makes sense.
All right.
We're out of combat, so.
Yeah, we're out of combat. So you can rush and save 2 with your.
Is that
combat.
Gargoyle
And
NPC
save,
alive?
He
let's
is.
see.
Okay.
Who we got on death row here? This one?
Yep. Her
And
the.
this one?
Yep, and him and Silas down there. They are
Good
all
for the entire
on
party.
death row.
Doc walks into the middle of the room, looks around at all 3 on the floor. All right, which one of you idiots is worth saving? Directs the question at the crowd watching.
Well, let's not pretend we didn't have our own moments of this.
Vasily kind of points to the Dragonborn. He's like, "That one started the whole fight, didn't he? He's a real shithead. He threw the first blow. I saw it."
Wow.
You didn't throw a
the
fucking
instigator.
fireball.
Well, women and children first. So
That
walks up and
said,
saves the
Lady girl
elf.
here hurt
Oh.
her own friends. She threw a whole thunder wave and hurt her own buddies. Like, she's a backstabbing
You want the doc.
traitor. Fair enough.
And what about the other fool on the ground?
Yeah, she just
Is he
floated
the
in the
weakest
room.
one
you,
of the crew?
you drove a damn
Okay, do
bull
we
through
only
it.
have one fucking healer?
Looks
Nobody
about
got a
that way.
fucking potion or something?
That one ate an eggplant. I'm on his side.
You think the eggplant will heal him?
Nope, I don't.
Okay, you know what? Well, this one's light. I'm gonna grab the fucking Silas, and I'm still flying, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly him out of the tavern. And do we know a nearby doctor besides Doc?
Wait, I've got potions if you want to get one.
Oh,
Nobody you could get to in time. This guy,
Yeah.
we are within 6 seconds of him dying, and we're kind of playing it out. But
Okay.
but yes, you could, if Doc is offering up a potion, you could like grab the potion and get to him and save him in time.
okay. Yeah, you know, I fly over. Thank
Wiggles
you.
it in his hands. Yeah, Doc saves the elf lady and the dragonborn.
Let's go.
Yep.
Mark those all off. All 3 of
I
them.
shove another
survived
phallic
the-
object in the rogue's mouth.
Yep.
His
We gotta
eyes-
stop meeting. We gotta stop meeting like this.
You owe me a potion.
Yes, I do.
Oops,
Wait,
wrong
how much are potions typically? 100 gold?
I don't know. Depends where you buy it. Or steal it.
Would you be good with 100 gold?
Are you all right? No, I want a potion. Money ain't good here. Only potions.
All right. I'll try to find you a potion then. Well, actually, no. That fuck owes you a potion. If we're honest.
2 of your potions.
Well, he paid to have the bar put back together and possibly even in better shape. So I think he has
Better
done his
than
part.
ever.
So you're not really gonna
Step
get
forward,
3.
Right over there.
So you're really not gonna get 3 attempted murders on this man.
I might charge V for summoning demons.
Is that illegal?
But it was so fun.
One night in the prison cell.
Been there, done that. Got out.
Would not recommend. The food was terrible. The service was absolutely atrocious.
Make sure you get the one with the teddy bear.
Is the button missing? So it only has one eye.
Yes. The
Damn.
worst teddy bear you ever saw.
He's the best one in there, though.
But he's your best friend.
I'm glad the dogs were safe.
They just cowered
right,
behind
they-
the bar, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dog's just cowered behind the bar. They're like
They were smart.
poking up, like, like just like kind of looking around, like, is it safe now?
Yeah. Just picking their heads up.
The last surviving gargoyle is gonna just kick the smoldering embers of the table aside, and kind of just eye to eye right with you, Kahn. Wings spread wide. And he's not gonna say anything. He's just glaring, assessing.
I don't know if anyone heard me. I was downed/dead.
Oh, I never heard that.
No.
Oh.
Were you
shit.
muted?
What?
Were
I
you
saw
muted
that
the
you were
whole
muted
time?
for a while, but
I didn't know he was down. Okay.
Yeah, the
We got more
fireball
bugs.
took me down and gave me a death save.
Oh my
and
god.
I was rolling along with you with the other characters.
Oh my god.
Why
Sorry,
weren't you
if we heard
saying
Why
anything?
didn't-
Yeah.
we
Oh,
would've-
I think you
I
were
think he
muted.
was muted. That's why.
Yeah.
Because if we heard you, we would have went for
Yeah, I did.
No, that's
we
what I
didn't
kind of figured. That's why I
know.
was like,
you. Why are they going for
that's
the
why I was waiting. I was like,
NPC
okay, I'm gonna
first?
wait. Something's gonna happen. Just wait.
And then we just, are we forgetting something?
Yeah, the gargoyle
Kahn's
kind of
just-
lifts him up and goes like, "What about this one?"
Oh shit!
We need one more resource to revive Kahn. It's perfectly reasonable within the time constraints that he is revived, as long as a resource is available to somebody.
So I used
Fuck.
2 healing touches. I could use my last one.
Sure,
Okay,
let's go.
done.
All right. As this gargoyle lifts Kahn up, wings held wide, Doc, he kind of, like, the gargoyle kind of pulls you from the rubble. That's maybe why they didn't see you at the first moment. And
Yeah.
and Doc runs up and patches you up and gets you back. How many hit points does he get back?
1d4, I think. Wait, let me double check.
For the NPCs,
1d6.
it's not as
1d6.
Okay.
Who wants to roll that?
I still don't know what I get at higher levels.
We should talk about that because I think I figured
Yes.
something
I am at level 6. Could I get 2d6?
out. 2d6 seems like an awful lot. We're gonna do 1d6
Seems-
right now, and then you and I will look over it after the game, and we'll kind of reassess and figure
Okay.
out the right math for it for the future. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I suspect 1d6 will serve you just fine at the moment, Kahn, as you kind of come back to consciousness. The gargoyle pulls you into his face, and the same sort of interaction. The wings are held wide as he's sort of glaring into your eyes, assessing and getting the measure of you. What do you say or do, Kahn?
What does he say?
He doesn't say anything. He just gets
He
you up in
just
the air.
stares at you.
He's like, "What about this one?" And Doc gets you back to life, and he's just holding onto your armor, and is just like glaring into your eyes. He doesn't say anything. He's literally just assessing.
Let's just let him.
Okay. He's gonna roll a perception check. He's gonna sit you down on the ground, and he's gonna look into your eyes and be like, he's just gonna nod one time, and walk past. And the acceptance, like gargoyle culture, is very different than like we would expect from normal culture, but this sort of gesture of acceptance, gesture of acknowledgement, it says more than the action would. Sort of like, I see you and I accept you. And he walks by and leaves the bar.
Are you two like cool now? You cool with the gargoyle folks?
Most likely not.
Fuck.
Most likely not. That was disturbing. That shouldn't have happened. He should have killed me on the spot. I don't know why he kept me alive.
There's a lot of mysteries in the universe, but one thing's for sure, you're born alone and you're gonna die alone.
Oh, that's why. Because you guys were around. That's why he didn't kill me. Okay, you know what, Doc? Your wisdom. But I'm assuming also he has some type of debt he's going to want me to... That's normally how it works.
Blood debt.
And, yeah. When a gargoyle spares your life, there's some type of price to always pay.
Yeah, we're familiar with blood debt, aren't we, Silas?
He's like chugging on an ale of wine. Yeah, we can talk about a blood debt. Jesus. Yeah. Kahn, you can make an insight check.
I slap Silas on the back on the back. Like,
Sorry, I had to
no.
sneeze.
An insight check and also a deception check.
I pat him on the back. Don't worry about it. We had close encounters in the day when we first got here. Not in the tavern, but surprisingly.
Yeah. no kidding.
16 insight.
Oh, Jesus, this place is more than I anticipated. My God.
1 deception.
Yeah, it's like whiskey.
Jesus.
You get used to it.
I hope so.
Oh.
Keeps drinking. As for the insight and deception checks, Kahn.
4 deception.
4
Because
deception.
I have a +3 to modifier, but it was a nat 1, so it doesn't. I mean, it's a nat 1.
Nothing about this gargoyle's action makes sense to you. It does not make a lick of sense. Gargoyle, she should have killed you. Everything about Gargoyle, Kahn, like,
Mind blown.
yeah, community. He should have just smited you on the spot, and he strode out without doing so. There may be some ulterior motive. You don't know. You don't know why he didn't do it, but yeah, you're right. He should have absolutely.
Any answers?
As far as you're concerned. However, a winged gargoyle did spare your life this day, and you'll have to square with that eventually. As you're kind of dealing with that, Jalin, you're sitting at a table with Silas, who wraps an arm around you and says, "You lot are one fucking crazy sons of bitches.
Hey, I'm not the one that
What's
set the
wrong with
fireball.
Your friends just summoned demons. I don't know. I don't think I feel good about her. Is she with you?
He does that. I mean, I'm not happy with you, pointing at V,
It's okay.
but she does
I can
that.
live with it.
Yeah, not the
He's
first
gonna
time.
kind of fix you with a really stern glare, and he's like really trying to discern your intent here, Jalin.
Who is?
Silas.
Oh, is he glaring at me?
Yeah, at you, Jalin, and he is really trying to discern your intention. Like he is like, are you okay with this? Like, there's a really heavy implication in there. Like she just used some really crazy ass magic here.
Silas,
Thank you.
understand one thing. The world is crazy. There's not a lot you can control. Sometimes, the only way to survive is not to fight it, but to go with it. Which is, if you're wondering why I'm no longer part of that little social club that you're a part of, if you're still part of them, that's why I'm no longer part of them.
Deserter. Fair enough.
And not all things magic are necessarily malevolent. Though, for fuck's sake, you'll find a lot of it here.
Yeah, if Barovia's like whiskey, it's the worst whiskey I ever tasted.
Yeah, there's good whiskey, and then there's barrel shit. How do you feel about it?
I think that those who would twist the weave against its nature deserve death and nothing short of it.
I mean, you can go ahead and try to fight it if you want,
But
in your
sometimes-
condition.
But sometimes we make peace with our enemies. So we may stab them in the back later. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh,
I drink with you
backstabbing.
tonight.
I pull my dagger out like that.
Precisely. He doesn't even notice. He just keeps drinking.
You stab me in the fucking back. I'll cut your balls off. And I'll shove those in your mouth.
Damn.
Speaking of shoving things in our mouth, bring out the whiskey.
Another round, please, for our friends, the champions, the demon slayers. What do we call you? Do you have a name, friends?
We had a name. Fuck, what was it?
Something vagabonds of sorts. Vagabonds.
Yeah.
Vagabonds.
Vagabonds.
We're the Vagabonds.
Is it Vagabonds with a B or Vagabonds with a V?
Yes.
Yes.
The Vagabonds! Ah, what a great name for a party. Are all 6 of you included in 7 of you, 8 of you, 9 of you included in the Vagabonds?
No, that other half is not included. Not yet, at least.
Good to know. Good to know. Leans back on the table.
Just me, Doc, Kahn. I'm questioning you, V.
I question myself every day.
Good. Keep it that way.
The Vistani kind of crawls out from behind the table, having killed a couple of demons himself, and it's like, my name is Barnabas, am I on the team?
What? Who the fuck are you?
Who the hell?
I shot one. I killed it. It was really cool.
Oh, good for you. You want
Right
a
on,
fucking
kid.
cookie?
I don't know
over
what's
it?
going on. Everybody just walked outside, but I didn't walk outside because that didn't make a lick of sense. What's going on?
Give the man a drink or two.
Yeah.
I'll
My
take a
friend,
drink.
you're
And
just
a
gonna
cookie.
have to drink instead of think.
Works every time.
Exactly.
Fair enough. He starts drinking.
So, is there like a big scorch mark where this fireball was?
Oh, absolutely. All the tables are kind of like broken legged and smoldering.
Because of the
it's-
thunderwave?
It's just a mess. The whole place is a mess. The piano's askew. Half the keys don't work on it. There's
Hold up.
bar
Is
stools
there-
in the ceiling. It's just all bad.
Is there a jack-o'-lantern near me?
Absolutely.
Like a fully intact one?
The only one that is still intact.
I take it and I throw it on the ground. Sorry, I had to make it match everything else.
Happy Halloween.
Yep. Or whatever holiday it would be in this universe.
Yeah.
What holiday would it be in this universe? Witch's Night?
You guys don't know. Nobody bothered to ask. You just hung out with the Halloweens.
Happy whatever the fuck holiday. Well, actually, wouldn't there be a universal one that everybody celebrates, or no?
Possibly.
Hmm.
I'm asking you, Dio. Or should I do a history check?
You wouldn't know. You guys don't have any context to understand.
But we're from the universe, so like, is there like a universal one that a lot of people normally celebrate? Maybe not this
Yarns from the
region.
universe. V's from the universe.
Oh, is everybody not? Yeah, no, me and
V
me
is
are
from
from the
Barovia.
Yeah. V's
There
from
is a
Barovia.
mix of things. It's
Oh wait,
hard
yeah,
to
we're all
tell.
from the universe.
I'm gonna say that
So
in
are
Barovia,
Kahn and Doc not part of the universe then?
No, we are. I just got my games mixed up for a second.
everybody
yeah,
is
'cause that's the
from
last game.
Aetherend, but we are now in
Yes.
Barovia, and only V is from Barovia. Now, Barovian holidays are quite separated out from the rest, but they might align with certain.
That's what I'm
holidays
asking,
that
yeah.
we're looking for. Make a
Yeah.
history check. That's super cool.
What's the
Is this
history?
the
Oh,
old
there it
Vistani
is.
theme? or the new Vistani
15.
15. Cool.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to roll on that history check, or is that just a Jalin thing?
theme? Just y'all.
Cool. Are you thinking on it? You're looking at the little jack-o'-lanterns, and you notice there's some little markings on them and some correlations. It doesn't align to anything that you've seen outside of Aetherend. Like, there are holidays outside of Aetherend where they celebrate the dead and celebrate the lost and celebrate the
Outside of Aedipin or Barovia?
sorry, outside of Barovia, in where you come from. These holidays exist, and there seems to be a parallel here. Particularly, though, Vasily von Host told a story when a dragon attacked Barovia, and when hundreds of Barovians went up with Strahd to fight the dragon, and only Strahd returned. And
What holiday is that?
you didn't catch a name, but this was the tale that was told. And to this, Vasily kind of sits down next to you and puts her arm around your shoulder. He sees you kind of trying to puzzle everything out, and he's like, "Happy Dragon's Fall, friend."
Oh, okay, that's the name of the fucking holiday.
Absolutely.
V, didn't you know what this holiday was the whole time?
You did, actually.
I did.
You would have that knowledge. But, like, were you paying attention to what day it was? Like,
I mean, I would recognize it if I came into town and it had the
See the
decorations in that
festivities,
case.
Sure.
Yeah, but see, I made a history or something check and didn't know of anything about the dragon. Like, I don't think I'd heard that story before.
Not
So,
likely. Dragon's Fall Day is sort of like a Dragon's Fall is sort of a holiday around like trials overcome is sort of the meaning of the holiday.
Okay.
This story about a dragon coming to Barovia, you don't have any personal recollection of that happening. That didn't happen.
okay, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but I may know it as a story.
You may have heard the story, possibly.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, I actually don't really care to be in this room anymore. I would be heading back upstairs. I had business before all of this.
He's just
I'm also
gone.
just from wherever I am. I'm walking up the ceiling
Yep, she's just gone.
back to the second floor.
You may move yourself where you would like to go.
I don't know where on the second.
Let's deal with that a moment. Fee, you head up to the upper stories. What are you looking for upstairs?
It was Victor that I was looking for.
Sure.
Like the first time I'd come upstairs, I heard the meowing in one of the rooms and decided to not enter and to find Victor instead. That's where all of my saga got interrupted by shenanigans.
Sure. You do not enter the meowing room. There are 3 additional rooms down this hallway.
Okay, well,
she was in here too.
yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling still kind of chaotic. I'm just gonna yell his name.
Okay.
Like, not menacingly or anything. Just, hey, Victor.
A moment passes, then another, and at last the door kind of cracks open, and you see a little eye pop out between the crack. Who's there?
Do I recognize the voice as being his?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd just say it's me. I'm not about to hide or anything. I don't.
His eyes narrow, and he kind of closes the door, and you hear a and he opens the door again.
I see your paranoia is still intact.
So enter his room. Yep, that's the one. That Victor is in. Ta-da! There's Victor.
The room that Victor's in. That room.
As V is going about her search and finding Victor, what's going on downstairs? Kahn, Doc, and Jalin.
Just drinking and being merry.
Yeah. Did we wrap it up? Say 8 o'clock.
We are getting to that time. As we are preparing to wrap up there is a point of order. You guys have fought bravely and made some friends this day. As you drink with this foreign party of adventurers and Vasily, the sort of dragonborn laps around an arm around your shoulders, Kahn, and goes like, "You fight real good, buddy. You could be, there's some potential in you."
He, you know, obligationally accepts it, but he's not really there in that moment. He's stuck with what happened with the gargoyle.
I have to roll for him. Very high. He says, "Well, look here, friend. Hey, look here." He grabs you and he's like, "You were a real tough guy. And tough guy ain't need to be thinking about all these things outside. So you're gonna work with me for a minute, all right? Right. Let's come on. Let's practice. Let's go." He grabs you off and drags you off to one side and is like pulling his sword out and he's like, "Come on, we're gonna practice. Let's go." He recognizes a fellow like warrior spirit in you, and he's just like, "We're gonna go fucking practice right now."
Some sparring.
Yep. What's your response, Kahn?
I think Kahn wouldn't. I don't think he's going to take kindly to it, even though it's coming out of like a good place. He's going to. He would kind of use his phantasmal flotation, and then just be like, "I don't need to fool with things of this nature when they're not up to my standard. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. Be gone." And he'll just kind of fly, probably to the back of the area, looking for the owners of the bar. He's kind of created a bit of a connection with
The Mardikovs.
yeah, the Mardikovs. So he'd probably go back and look for them because he'd noticed that they're consistently missing during a lot of the interactions, and he's kind of like, so that's not normal. They should have been they would have been absolutely there defending their bar. That's their home. That's everything. He picked up on it. He's not into it, so he'd probably go look for them.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Oh, that's wrong. It's 13.
Yeah, you do not
I don't
see
find much, I assume.
sign
Which makes sense.
hair of them. No.
If I see Kahn moving, would I be able to maybe join him and help?
You could, and also if you would like to also make an investigation check, you can.
I'll slap Silas in the shoulder. It's like, well, I love the drink, but something's up with him, and I don't normally ignore a problem if there's one.
He nods and says, "Yep, good to see you here. See to your allies' troubles. I understand. Need a hand?
I'll be fine. You just relax.
Fair enough. I'll be here."
That's investigation, right?
That's right.
I don't think an 8 does much.
No sign of any of the Martikov family. Danica Dokova and the Martikovs seem to be entirely absent from the bar at this time.
I stand next to Kahn. Well, this is unusual, but not really picking a trail here.
Yeah, something's not right. Danica never leaves this bar.
I got more specific. Where do we end up going to? Just the back of the bar?
Yeah, you guys are going
Yeah, because
back.
that's normally where she'd taken me whenever she wanted to talk about things like privately.
That would be
She'd
the
gone
kitchen.
like through the kitchen to the back kind of situation, like definitely away.
Okay,
so I would have
back there.
investigated all like the back ends of kind of the places that I would have been with her.
Yep. There is the stable out behind the bar that is additionally on this level, and the upstairs areas.
10, 15, 20. I might go into the stable.
Cool. Easy enough.
Actually, I was going to say, what's in that one?
There should be a door. My doors are a little bit broken.
Oh, good.
There you go. All right, you make your way into the stable. There are here in the stable there are 4 little horse stalls. Your horses that you recognize, the horses you guys had before, are here, and all of them quite jittery and quite uncomfortable and quite trying to get as far away from anything as they can, but largely just retaining in their stables. They're not misbehaved. They're just
They're skittish.
they're just being skittish.
I mean, there was a bunch of explosions in the tavern, so...
There were a ton of explosions. There were a ton of gunshots. There were a ton of fire. There was a ton of V. There was just a lot of things that are anti-animal in this bar at this time. But
So,
all of our investigations have found no trace of the Martikovs anywhere. They seem to just be absent. As you guys continue your search and continue your way around, Vasily von Holst is also absent. He is no longer around. It's sort of like, for each of you, it's sort of like as you turn away, pay attention to something else, look back, and he's just not there anymore. Nobody saw him leave. Nobody's sure where he went. At this time, you have the tavern and the foreign party at your behest. They introduce themselves kindly. Silas, Maria, and Brolin are their names, which I will put in the chat later, and get to know you guys as much as you're willing to. They're generally friendly towards you, as well as the random Vistani Barnabas, who is also here. But the sun sets over Barovia, and I think that's where we call it a night, and we will pick up there next time. My friends, it is a great joy to play with you guys, and it's always a joy to have a crazy-ass bar fight. This is exactly what I expected. This is exactly what I expected. Oh my goodness. This is fantastic. This is a great joy. And I will see you all next week. Be sure to keep your wits about you on your own adventures through the mists. Fare thee well, everyone.
Bye.